Can chat see me? Can chat hear me? So we were struggling a little bit with the controls yesterday because the problem with it was that I was so used to Elden Ring controls, and if anyone has played Elden Ring on mouse and keyboard, it's atrocious. And so I've picked up a few bad habits. The controls in Forbidden West are very standard, but I'm struggling to adjust, so just give me some time. I think it'll take 2 or 3 more streams and I'll get used to it again. No, I've turned my monitor off, saving energy and all that. I appreciate that. Save our planet. Eating green is hot. Eating green is cool. Save the planet. Everything is sexy and... Oh, fuck. I fucked up the lyrics. Oh, Eurovision is happening soon, right? Sounds like a skill issue, true. Oh, I need to remind me about Frostpunk. I'm going to try and contact the Frostpunk developers. Weasel, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm going to try and contact the Frostpunk developers and ask them for early access or a free copy of the game or a giveaway copy or something like that. I'd love to be able to do that. It'd be so cool if we got a free copy for a giveaway and stuff. And I would do the physics of Frostpunk and then do a gameplay through of it and everything. It would be cool. Can't be Dustin the Turkey. I saw some of the pre-heard stuff of the songs. Honestly, the songs look banger this Eurovision. But yeah, there is this whole boycott Eurovision happening as well. Why did it have to be this year? There was so much good songs this year. God damn it. I am surprised though that Eurovision didn't do it. Like they stepped up for Ukraine with Russia. So I was a bit surprised. Love your FP plays. So amusing and entertaining. My FP? First person. Frostpunk. I'm glad. I'll bring back the channel points to convert Tofu into an evil scientist Tofu. I think when I released that, it was a really good idea during Frostpunk, but then I realized it didn't sit well with a lot of games. Some games that turnout point didn't. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. To me, that was just so wild. I feel like that was such a wild difference. Couldn't understand. Sorry, the game is loading because it says waiting for shader compilation. We had this huge problem with Last of Us. Do you guys remember when we tried to play Last of Us? The shader compilation was really, really long. It took like an hour for it to load. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it must be a PlayStation. I've never seen shader loading in any PC game in my life. It's a weird thing. I'm smart, so that's really shady. Exactly, Kip. That should be shady. It should only happen on first launch or after a big patch. I updated my driver sassy pants. That's what it must have been this time. So as you guys know, I've updated my driver this time. Hopefully it'll fix everything. What is this game? So it is a game that's set in the future. Actually, Senna, I'm kind of wary about telling you much. Because this is the second game and the first one was amazing. Would you be interested in this kind of game? Maybe have a look at this game for half an hour. And if it's something you're interested in, I recommend you not watch anymore. I know, I'm telling my viewers to leave me. But the first game was so beautiful and so amazing, and the story had so many spoilers. I would love for you to enjoy it. Exactly, so Jimmy's lurking because he doesn't want spoilers. You can turn me down to 360, Jimmy, so that you'll never see me as well. Hogwarts Legacy took a while to compile shaders on my PC. I think you're right. Hi, Cranky Kogan. Look at the graphics. Holy shit. I'm not playing on max settings, by the way, in case anyone's wondering. My CPU is already hot. one-shot him. How's that possible? It usually takes forever to kill a pig. Did I level up something? Am I super powerful now? G is not map. See, this is what I mean by Elden Ring controls. I'm learning bad habits already. So, we have 2 quests. Giant scrape. Go to the brink. Go to the source of the explosions. Okay. Hear me out, Aloy. How is that a hear me out? Get in fucking line, Blackshard. Hi, by the way. My CPU went up to 90% during this comp. Yeah, my CPU is a little bit hot during this game. Not as bad as RDR2. RDR2 is ported so fucking badly. Jesus Christ. Lovely game, amazing game. But Jesus, holy smokes. I've been spotted, I'm not sure. Nah, that must be my imagination.
It's a ruin from the old world. I could find something interesting inside.
If we don't look at him, they can't see us.
Okay, what do we have in here?
Well, I'm okay. Are you okay? Oh! Went like an ostrich with his head into the ground there. Nice. Let's go.
Let's do it.
Let me loot him. My loot.
Hang on.
But need more. Welcome in, Queen Titan. How is the port so far? Optimized okay? We had literally one major bug, which is where in the intro, someone was supposed to be speaking. There was supposed to be a dialogue. And there wasn't any speaking. That was the major bug we experienced. Anyways, gotta jump. Camille, thank you again for all the support. Please, I say it every time, but you never need to do anything. Thank you so much. I really appreciate all the financial support today. Take care of yourself and have a good day at work. Oh, that's really hot tea. Oh, Lord Nomad, you said hello earlier and I missed it. I got distracted. Hello. I'm so sorry for ignoring you. I get sidetracked sometimes. I apologize. You out there, sir?
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Mighty
Aaron mentioned
thanks.
you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Wadis' delegate behind to the embassy.
If we
Thank
can
you,
get rid
Cosmic
of these
Nexus.
bristlebacks.
Really appreciate it.
Captain
You
said
send
to
me a
keep an
DM
eye
on
on
Instagram.
Chainscrape.
Thank you.
Then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a
Hopefully
good
you'll be on
beating.
the road
But
soon.
didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I
know,
should
I'm so-
probably get going.
That's a
now,
lot of
if you
tea.
see any more of these bristlebacks,
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
It's the size of my face,
Might want
isn't
to
it,
take
chat?
some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
07, my friends. Capcom having trouble with DD2. I heard stuff about it, right? The microtransactions, there's some gossip happening around that. I don't know what the story actually is. I have no idea what's going on. It's not my type of game. I watched a few streamers play it. Hurley was playing and stuff like. It's not my kind of game, but I hang out in those streams not because of the games usually, it's because of the characters. Deploy smoke bombs to confuse enemies and escape back into stealth. Smoke bomb can also be used underwater. Ooh. That's nice. Wild boar sounded like he was in pain. Poor baby. It is 6:30. 16:30. Sorry, 4:30. The MTX for it is fucking ridiculous. The MTX? What does that mean? Sorry. Microtransaction something? 70 quid game, and you have to buy MTX to be able to change your character's opinion. So, oh, I saw that. Yes, yes, yes. But why? Where does the X come from for microtransaction? They seem to be adding some things as well as the least. They're somewhat listening. Micro contractions, that is what she calls them, yes. TXN is shorthand for transaction. Oh, I see. I didn't realize. Ah, okay. Thank you for explaining.
Come on. Time to get
It
these
was a
machine
rat!
carcasses to change
I thought it
grades.
was a squirrel!
That ought to be.
Chat! Look away! It wasn't a rat! I promise! Sorry. I thought it was a squirrel in my defense. I thought it was a squirrel. 2:30 a.m. here. Are you an Aussie? Am I using the term correctly? We were talking about that earlier. That was my cousin! I'm sorry, Mr. Sock Monkey. I'm sorry. One of us. One of us. I'm sorry, chat. I really didn't mean that was an accident. I really thought it was a squirrel in my defense. Can I build one of these? I can. Wait, they gave me smoke bombs, but how do I equip smoke bombs? Oh, frost bomb. There we go. And then I hold R, I think, to craft them. Oh. Not enough room or resources in your pouch. Okay. Ah. Ah. Look at me learning. I'm so smart.
Now, where to set it?
Okay, I'm figuring the controls out bit by bit. One GPU you're looking at 4070 or 4070 Super? It's pronounced Aussie. I was trying to be polite earlier. We had a whole discussion. Apparently, I thought Kiwi and Aussie were derogatory terms earlier. There was a whole discussion. I won't get into it. Anyways, I got offended, and Jay created a GIF of it, and it'll be a tier 3 emote soon. There'll be a new tier 3 emote. Oh, is that a bird? Where'd it go? Where'd the bird go? Well, I can't aim for shit. I think it's perfectly fine to call someone. Yeah, so I think what happened was I got confused because someone gave out and said that Kiwi was derogatory. But it turns out it isn't derogatory. It's just that if you call someone from an Australia Kiwi, they get offended by that because they're not. That's where it comes from. You make Nazi's mad if you can call them Kiwis and Viber. There you go. That's what it is, Sassy fans. That's exactly what happened. There's a thing that lights up here. What am I supposed to do with this? Kind of confused. What GPU do you have? I have a 2070 Super. If you want more, there's in the rank 1 profile I have all my other specs. I think I have. Do I have the rank 1 updated with games, by the way? Have all my games been listed on it? Oh, I can't climb on that. I see. Okay, okay, okay. Be Spider-Loy, that's what you do. Camille just left Skulldrock, but I will pass on the thank you. I'm so glad you got a gift sub. Thank you for saying things. That sounded weird. That's not the way I meant it, but, you know. Is this like... Am I supposed to do something here? Or is this just like a fancy parkour moment happening? What the fuck did I just do? I haven't been able to ride anyone yet. Not in a bad way. Does anyone know if I'm meant to be able to ride any of the robots yet? I remember you used to stick your spear up them in the first game. Hi, Alex Priest. Welcome in. You can only ride in a good way. Maybe we need a tiny toe, huh? Emote. We use huh a lot in this chat. Can someone write that in the mod channel? Tiny toe huh is another emote idea. You can do something eventually. Okay. Am I going the right way? I hope so. I hear kids. Oh no, I hear kids. Check your item bar. What about my item bar? My tools? I already added it to the list last stream. You did you? I was updating the one I sent you a DM with. I pinned it in our messages, Jay. I don't know if you saw, I updated it again today. Oh! Oh, cool.
Eyes up here, brother.
What is it?
Gates must be shut because of the bristlebacks. I should look for another entrance.
What does it do? What is that? I thought at first it was bringing water. Oh, it's a boat ram. Ah, I see. It's to pull up boats. Okay, okay. I was kind of confused because I thought it was like buckets bringing water or something like that. Exactly. Or like loot or cargo or whatever from boats. There's fishes. Can I fish fishes?
I wish to have seen the sweat.
Technology.
Approaching. Is that the savior? Want to come in, savior?
Yes, please.
Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Hi, 8-Bits. Welcome in.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
Oh, to bring in the logs. I see. I thought it was for cargo. Refraction of water.
By
Oh,
the
embarrassing.
forge.
Petra?
Aloy, what are you doing here?
Oh, she was the cool crafter, guys, from the first
Must I
game.
know something worth looking at in this dump?
It's nice to see you
She
too.
was really cool.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
Biggest tool of all.
You've heard of him,
Yeah.
I see.
but he's
Welcome
a
in,
story
8-Bits.
best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
To the Forbidden West? We
There's an
want
embassy
Varga.
at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
That's true, Grimsel.
Ah,
A brewery
Of
will always be a
course.
top priority.
bigger gears to grind.
Brewery or brothel? Which one has top priority, chat? That's the real question, isn't it? I want to cosplay
Well,
Petra so
flame
badly.
Good
I would
to
love
see
to
you.
cosplay anything in this game, but
Gotta move on.
It's a lot of investment for the
Petra.
plastic and stuff.
But
Brewery
if you want a
always,
cold
brewery.
beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Hell yeah, we're going to the brewery.
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
I think I've had too much to drink. Is that a Nora?
Oh, there we go. We can upgrade the bow here. Don't cosplay Ted Farrow. That will get you beat up. Okay, so we can upgrade now. Increases weapon stats. A weapon made by a Siren Trapper. Okay. What's this? Frost Blast Link. Ah, I see. Unlocks new ammo, increases weapon stats. I think we upgrade our bow, of course. Perks, weapon recoil. Oh, I can upgrade twice. Nice. Let's go. We can have acid arrows. Acid arrows are like magic pen. Armor pen. Hi, Opinionat. How you doing? Depends on whether you want to wet your whistle or, well, you can guess how to finish that sentence. Oh, I get it now. That was a bit blonde of me. Hey, maybe we can upgrade some other stuff. They've definitely changed the menus here. Well, is emailing me. It's like, nobody calls me or texts me anymore these days. Hi, Adept, welcome in. No worries, lurk away. I'm mostly okay. Tell me if you get tired of seeing the same response from me every day. I hope you're not tired of my same response every day. Okay is good. Good would have been better, but okay, we'll get by with okay. No worries. I really appreciate the lurk. I really do, guys. Every lurk counts. An ammo that deals acid damage is now available. Use your focus to scan enemies and see if they're weak to acid. Hitting enemies with acids will build up a corroding stat. Once in this state, an enemy's armor takes damage. Okay, yeah, I knew it. It's such a weird thing about games. It's such a standard practice that acid means armor corrosion. It's almost universal in most games. Welcome back, Fizzy. Hopefully this isn't too spoiler territory for you now. Hi, Pega.
This should be useful. I can test it out on the rest of the bristlebacks.
Can I talk? I don't have an option to talk to them. Why is that? Do I have to do maybe some other side quest first or something? New quest, new quest, new quest. Lovely! Lovely! There's so many quests all around here. So, chat! Should we do the new quest, or the new quest, or the new quest? Which one? Hi! Ooh, what is that?
Hey, Milda.
Looks like a radish.
Milda.
I vote for new quest. I
Took
think
some of
new
your
one.
stew last time I went
Hi,
into the
Reggie.
wilds.
Yeah,
Kept
we
me
saw
going
Petra.
for a
Where is
week.
she on the map, though?
Felt like I could have put a strider in a
She's in
sleeper
the brewery.
hole.
Is this the brewery?
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Olvin didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering
He
me.
looks familiar.
Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
There's something so familiar about him. I swear, I feel like I know this guy. That voice, that body, that...
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah.
Just about anywhere.
They
Yeah, it was a bit too
constantly demand my
intrudery.
best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals. No trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Not finished rising these round. I'm
Heard
still
about a new
doing
and
Into
upcoming
the
town at the
Wilds.
edge of the frontier.
Do you want to hop out
Where
and
there's
avoid
a town,
spoilers?
there's a tavern.
He looks like such a lovely
That was
guy.
a neat
He is.
work. So I got myself
Like
out
such a
here and started
sweetheart.
cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people
Boars
kept
and
coming
berry
back.
stew?
Guess they like my food.
Oh, that sounds so
ale.
nice with a bit of rice. Oh. Fuck, I'm hungry. Damn it.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to
I've
ask
never had
presently.
boar. Is it? I
But-
would guess it's similar to
But
pork.
my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes.
It's a side quest to get a
I hate
frying
to think
pan,
what'll
chat.
happen when I'm forced to refuse Olvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do.
The side quest is to get a frying
Unless
pan.
you can source me a temporary replacement
What do you need?
for the ingredients. A few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems.
Okay, that's not too bad.
That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice.
Damn it, no,
until I
I'm
can have
actually
new
getting a
one
frying
forged.
pan.
You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile. If you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildif. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Yes, because telling him to do that as if he won't let him. The food mechanic can be pretty great. How do I keep track of my quests? How to get $1 million? So these are errands. Okay. We can collect all the quests, and then we can kind of go out all together. Oh, there's a question mark over here. That looks like a brewery. Ouch! Okay. Can't talk to them. Is it normal that I can't talk to any of these people, guys? Or is that a bug? Or do I have to do something in this place first before I can talk to the armorer and the potioner and all those people? Food is pretty good mechanic IRL too, that's true.
I didn't realize I was invisible. Huh?
You have to do things first. Okay, makes sense. My eyeballs! And then put your food yourself. I know, right? Usually you pay the restaurant to cook your food. You guys clearly haven't seen Korean barbecue then. Complaint. Oh, sorry. A complaint smudged from ash filled with angry glyphs. Javad, please help. The product in question maimed me. I filled out the required form below, and I still can't even get a refund from Della and Boomer. I beg you, give me justice. Is this as good as the first? This is my second stream. I don't know just yet. So far, it's good. It's a very smooth transition. Complainant. Jordan Guardsman. Product description. Bangbuster, I think. Boombuster? Doesn't matter. I bought it 3 days ago. I know you remember me. Incident description. Again, I just told you, I was demonstrating the scorched out hammer to my fellow guardsmen by slamming it on a place of rock, and instead of booming, the rocket boomed towards me, and now I don't have my eyebrows. Am I surprised? Am I sad? Nobody can tell since I no longer have eyebrows. So in case you weren't aware, let me tell you, I'm very unhappy. I want my shares back. Or my eyebrows. Refund denied. Customer was made fully aware of the prototype's volatility at the time of purchase. Proceeded with purchase regardless, proclaiming, I'm not a baby. That's actually so funny. Am I surprised? Am I angry? Who knows? I got no eyebrows! Sorry, got a bit too excited there. I thought that was funny. Okay, I'll get this game and not DD. DD2 seems to be a bit controversial. But if you want to play with your friends though, maybe DD is better. Eric Von Price and Starfield. I haven't touched Starfield yet. Should I touch it? I am thinking about doing a sci-fi day. It might be the special stream where I play a bunch of sci-fi games like Kerbal Space Program, No Man's Sky, maybe other games that you guys might suggest.
Why would we let dangerous machines into
So if you guys want me to play Starfield, that might be a game you guys might get me to buy.
Want, Ulvund? Some
DD2
kind
has
of
no
payment?
multiplayer, right?
My
It doesn't?
dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle
maybe I'm
blown, all you have to
confused.
do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So,
I will certainly
The
not be
Savior
watching any
herself.
Starfield content.
Walloper of Durham,
Threatening.
gutter of youth.
Threatening me.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior.
Oh, my beauty.
Ulvund Freeholder, at your service.
Freeholder.
So,
Freeloader.
what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ooh, she threatening.
Bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, let's get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
Bullied, you
How
say,
noble
huh?
of you.
Noble, ha!
Ha!
Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing,
Are you
while
saying buy our
demanding
house
that
signs,
good
bitch?
Osram gamble
can-
with their
you're right.
lives out there. Someone had to step up
leaving
and
us?
say no more.
Or are you agreeing with hating this guy?
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osram laborers of this land who do
He's
all
not
the
a good guy,
backbreaking
right?
work, while
No,
only
that
the
was
Carja
raised
reap the
fist.
rewards. All
Oh.
we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. Then just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
And what exactly do you do for this community?
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osram lives.
A union
I'm
buster.
going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes.
He takes their money.
Until
Fucking
then, I'll
little
keep
person.
looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle. Better see what that Carja magistrate wanted. I bet He's in the tavern.
Where's the green question marks? Okay, there's one more green question mark behind me. Did I accidentally fuck up? And did one green question mark disappear because I did the main quest or something?
Nora in the dawn. One drink, now or other
Oh. What the fuck? Oh. I was like, my green question mark just disappeared out of nowhere. Hello,
What
Arnulf.
happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened.
A mine! You called us a mine.
Won't be the last injury if
What do they
Olvin
call
keeps
it,
shoving
chat?
his tongs into those tunnels.
What mine?
Northeast of Chainscrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop
Absolutely
when the
here
first
for all of
cave-in
it.
happened.
I
But
appreciate the lurk.
Olvin probably threatened to cut off her pay.
Of course
Or
he did.
worse.
Little
How
asshole.
about you slow down and take me through it?
What's your inventory?
You mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted
Oh look,
leg.
he has steel-toe boots.
Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, the tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvind and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mine.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
He's cute. Actually, who isn't cute in this game? Everybody's
How
too
come
good looking for their own
Olvin's in
good.
charge? Don't these
Has
mines
her gray
belong to the
hair
Korja?
grown longer? I don't
Try
know.
telling Olvin
It
that.
looks as long as it
He
used
brought
to.
in all the back
to
in to
me.
get him open.
Do you think it's
Might
longer?
as well own them.
Till I took an
Fire
explosion
and
to the
spit.
knee.
You ask him. He owns us as well.
Olvin.
Who's Corvind?
He's our foreman. And a damn good one. The
Foreman
kind
is
that
like
knows
a
how to
leader,
deal with
right?
management when it gets unreasonable. But Olvin,
The dwarves.
his demands go beyond unreasonable.
Too deep.
Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even
Call it
blamed
an organic
himself
compound.
for my injury when it was
mine.
Olvin who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Olvin's wrath than die buried in rubble.
Hi, Clarissy. Welcome in. Hello, Dr. Toxic Tofu in chat. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you getting on? Yeah, our foreman is usually in charge of our work group site. Okay, makes sense. It's kind of what I had in mind.
I could check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
I don't know if you were looking at the woman in the background before she was like grimacing in pain. Just making weird faces at me. She was trying to give me the smolder. Just finishing working from home today. I had to drop in as I love. Oh, I just started my second run. Holy smokes, that is a long. Did you do 100% completion of it?
Red hair is a sign of genius, you know. True.
That one looks like she
Oh, that was wrong. Where's the brewery? Unknown machine strike. Campfire. Skills. Oh, I can level up something. Why didn't you guys tell me that I could level up something? A powerful melee combo common among Nora warriors. Useful in knocking down small machines and staggering large ones. Oh. Basic attack, basic attack, basic attack, G. Okay, remember chat. It's basic attack, basic attack, basic attack, G. No, I'm just a mum gamer, so plodded through my PlayStation 4 play. I just want to go and... Ah, that's amazing. I'm sure it's really tough to get a breaks moment with kids around. But I'm glad that you're enjoying it. This is my first playthrough of it, so I have no idea what's going on.
Someone who will outdrink
The building with
her.
Milda. Oh, this place.
Round. What are you saying? What wrong it sounds?
Savior, over here.
Who are you?
Savior,
Oh, I'm doing a
thank
quest,
you
it
for
turns
taking
out.
the time and My condolences that you had to endure Ulvund's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse.
Bloviating.
It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Karja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd.
No worries. Lurk away. Really
But the louder
appreciate
and
the
longer
view.
he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The
Make
first
kids
report
dinner.
of them came from
Numbers.
west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is Barren Light. Look, if you
Touches
can
down
get
the
to
stairs
the
to
bottom
Eloy's
of
right.
this,
Thank you.
I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvund up.
Hell yeah! Let's fucking shut the fecker
What is
up.
this concession decree that Ulvund wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments
So
without the
he's a
concession?
leech.
No. Not while there's a
He
chance
steps
the Sundom
in
could
as
revoke
a
their
company
access. Hence,
from
why
where
the
money goes
concession
from
is
one
so
place to
important
another.
to him. And why
takes all the
blaming
money for
the
himself.
Karja for the bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
How does blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks help Ulvund get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chainscrape is all gears and rust and bad ale.
Hey.
Claiming that the
Well,
Karja
actually, I don't know
loosed
if
the
the ale's any
bristlebacks
good.
in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. And with the bristlebacks bringing
Oh, I
work in the
remember
valley
the
to
Mad
a
Sun
halt,
King from the first
Ulvund
game.
has plenty of
Oh,
time to pick at barely
weird.
healed wounds.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
what's your role? You just an advisory? Eloy's still a badass as always, I see. I love it. Are you sure you're okay to hang out here, Zuz? You don't want any spoilers
How
for
did
yourself?
You get stuck out here.
I asked
Sorry
for
for
the
kicking
posting,
people out of my
believe it or
stream.
not.
I want people to enjoy this game, of course.
Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
Your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time.
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. I'll find a way to live with him.
Sounds like a lab rat situation. Never, Kip. You're
said the
spreading
bristlebacks were
lies.
first
Can one of the
spotted west
mods
of the quarry?
put
Yes,
Kip back
according
into
to
the
one
dungeon?
Terrified laborer.
I think he's
said
been out
the
for too long.
ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun.
I don't think
and
so.
maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
So you said she's down the right. Down the right makes it sound like... Ah, there she is!
Change your mind about that brew?
Oh, sorry. How do I... There.
Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down.
We're hanging out with Petra.
Get a pint in her hand.
Yes,
Wasn't
give me a
expecting
pint.
you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
There's that spark.
Okay, so there's a few graphical
Fire and
glitches still.
spit.
We had this in the playthrough a little bit yesterday.
Fire and spit.
Ew. I don't want to spit and fire.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
And what troubles do you have?
Take your pick. We got bodies to bury from the bristlebacks, the work stoppage, Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. Hey! Weapons off the table!
Oh,
Ah, don't listen to me. Nothing a cold brew and knocking some heads together can't fix eventually.
such a strict rule. That is a big pint mug. It is. Oh, you meant the game. Sorry. Everyone seems to love Petra.
So the bristlebacks.
Cover
and
your
Daunt.
nips, thank you very much. I know, right? And cover yourself when you burp.
Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge.
So someone placed the bristlebacks here.
Lost some good people. But the way I hear it, you've been busy smashing those beasts for
Give me a
scrap.
gun twice.
Well, the embassy won't start without them gone.
Yeah, well, you're doing Chainscrape a favor too. The less bristlebacks there are, the less Olvin can crank it to his advantage.
But how could bristlebacks and the Daunt help Ulvund?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Olvin has taken to blaming the Karja for him. He's hoping to dig
how?
up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give him half a reason, they'll blame the Karja for anything.
Damn Karja slavers.
Is he eating a big chicken? Did you guys see the big chicken drumstick in his hand? The other guy beside him?
So about Ulvund.
Around here, everything's about Olvund.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is,
Okay.
all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time.
Okay.
That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
Okay.
This concession decree.
I feel
what
like I'm
is it
asking the same
exactly?
questions again, but
And
let's
how
just
would
make
it
sure
help
we know
Ulvund?
politically what's going on here.
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land.
Okay.
It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No
So
more
kind of
risk,
becoming
no more
independent
hesitation for
state,
investors
basically,
backing the claim
away
to
from
pour
the
in the
Karja.
shards and expand their business. And since Olvund has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality.
He makes profit off
so
it.
he could buy enough votes to call himself an elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that.
A sly old
Figures if he
badger. I've
keeps
never
up the
heard that
pressure,
figure of speech
eventually
before.
the magistrate will sign.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back, but realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the
Life was
rebuilding
too
out
easy.
at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
Hi,
can
Clem.
always leave.
Sly old
And go
codger,
back
maybe.
east.
But Badger? How are you
Anyone
doing
to
today?
wiggle it,
How's your
Forge.
BG3 playthrough doing?
Besides, someone's got to be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
Well, I have to be going. Thanks for the drink, Petra. I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, Flamehair.
Her hair physics is a little bit batshit, isn't it, lads? Her hair physics is a little bit on the crazier side. More than usual. Slightly more than usual. Oh. Tis. Good dude. Just finished work and gotta pick up my new car. Ooh. Is it a fancy new car? Or is it just a new car?
Come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I
Is
was
that a
just
video game?
passing by.
Play a board game?
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it.
And we like it that way.
You got any
We
pieces?
like it batshit crazy, do we?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win at all my boards, too.
Okay, we're playing chess. How many of you think I'm gonna win this? Okay, beginner's tutorial, status not completed. Opponent set. Okay. Okay. Difficulty beginner. What am I supposed to do? The first Witcher game, they have some crazy hair physics. Does anyone know what I'm supposed to do? Time for Gwent. Yes, but also, how do I play Gwent? Where's the button? There's no button behind me, in case you're wondering, behind the camera. Educate yourself. But I can't... They will explain it. I'm so sorry. I understand that, but do I press go or...
You're probably busy. I understand.
What? I just...
Aloy, please, have a seat.
Take the money and run out the front door. Front door. So sorry. I'm asking, like, where do I press the play button? Or... Whatever screen you were just on had a how to start. How to start. I am so sorry. Bored? I'm trying. Lads, I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to be stupid, but there's... How do I play this? Click the thing on the left. Beginner's tutorial is a button. I don't know. I'm trying. Is there a button? No, just open glossary. That's all there is behind me.
I'll be here if you change your mind. Fred, welcome back.
Oh! Okay, it works now. Never mind! All good. It was just bugged. It's all good. All good. Well, I think so. Just press start. Are you ready to begin? Yep.
All right, let's start.
Woohoo!
The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy.
Okay.
We each get a set of pieces.
Okay.
Each piece represents a kind of machine.
Okay.
And each machine is worth a different number of victory points.
Okay.
And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines.
Okay.
It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner?
Yeah.
That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine.
Okay.
Notes also tell you how far a piece can move.
And in what direction, I'm guessing as well.
How powerful their attacks are.
What's this? Precision?
The distance they can strike from.
Ah, okay. And then that's their health bar.
And of course, their health.
All in.
Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go.
Thank you for running the prediction, by the way. Appreciate it.
So I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now.
Okay.
Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward.
Okay. Use the mouse keys to move across the board to select machine.
And remember, each easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines.
Sorry, this is taking a while to figure
go
it
ahead
out.
And pick a second machine. Just need to move that machine forward, Red.
Oh, she wants me to move it forward. Wait, why is she telling me to move it forward? I don't want to remove it that way.
To do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards.
She forced me to put it there. Maybe this wasn't the right way to put it.
And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces?
Okay.
Try with that machine on your right first.
Machine on my right.
Now move the piece. When performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power.
Okay.
This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat.
Jesus.
And your current machine has 2 points of attack power.
Okay.
So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points.
Okay.
Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine,
Read a card.
it's not affected
No
by
skill.
grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the two machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you
Hi,
get all
Alien
that?
Traveler.
Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine. Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine?
Mm-hmm.
You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further.
How do I make it
Try
do
it
that?
Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now some players like to take a risk.
You lied to
and
me!
Overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's
Game of
health by
Thrones
2
listening.
points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean.
Tap after machine actions are depleted to overcharge it.
That's about it.
What's
for your
weird
turn.
to me... Okay, end your turn. Oh, why'd she
Now,
move there?
I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there, and you'll do some damage, but not a lot.
Oh.
Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those, and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show
Oh.
you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine.
Oh, shit.
Now let that machine have it. Off the
Damn.
board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards me. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your
We're
machine,
figuring this out.
you can
Sorry,
attack
this is a little bit
second
slow.
time.
Let's learn it
By
once
the look
and
of
for
your
all
machine's
properly.
health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine. But sometimes that can be a good thing. Overcharge your machine to attack mine a second time, and I'll show you what I mean.
To rotate your machine.
Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do.
Oh.
Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first.
I see.
That's
Okay.
why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner.
So you either have to destroy all the pieces on the board,
hard, was
or
it?
you have to get 7
Remember
points.
to always check for the
Okay.
best terrain to
I think I
attack
learned the
from.
game.
You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that.
Let's go.
And it would save my behind in a game or two.
I'll try and remember that.
Oh, before I forget, these are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have
Ooh,
one.
we have more chess
It's a small
pieces.
set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there.
Okay.
You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor. though they'll need the right materials to craft you one.
Oh, I thought
Or
I just have to
you
win
might
them.
find them in the wilds if you're lucky. No, I've lost my fair share of
I
pieces
thought I
up
had to
there.
beat other players
Night
and then
machine
get their
hunting,
pieces, you know?
Brew hopping.
Most
Don't
games
you
are like
think
that.
me, always a pleasure to help out new strike players.
We won, by the way. So
Now,
who gets all
if
the
you
channel
feel like
points?
playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Will we play another one, chat?
Oh, think about it.
She looks so awkward. She's like, Okay, we'll do all the tutorials, if that's okay.
Ah, I knew I'd make a strike player
That was
out
the
of
tutorial.
you yet.
It was.
How about this time I tell you how to use a board's terrain to your advantage? This one's got all the different terrains you can encounter in a game
Okay.
of strike.
Metal?
Knowing when and how to use them can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Terrain mainly affects your machine's combat power. As you know, when fighting an opponent's machine, you compare its combat power to yours.
Yes.
The higher your machine's combat power, the more damage you can do. So finding the right terrain is an essential strategy for overpowering your opponent. Here, I'll show you. Grab that piece to your left and move to attack my machines. Now let's take a look at your machine's combat power. Combat power is the sum of a machine's attack power
Yes, yes, yes,
and
yes.
the value of the terrain,
Terrain
it's
is standing on. Yes, yes, yes. I remember.
Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power.
And the +1.
It's also standing on forest terrain.
So
with
this,
a value
this tutorial
of
is a bit
1
slow.
point. Add those together, and your machine has 3 points of combat power. My machine is standing on grassland terrain with a value
There
of
we
0
go.
points. It's also
Explosive
not
was
attacking,
very
which
worried
means
about
their
the
attack
40,000
points
there.
aren't in play. So my combat power is
What
0.
are you saving up for explosive?
This means
VIP
your
or
machine can do
the Tofu
3
Pass?
points of damage. Go ahead and test it out. There you go. Now, choosing the right terrain doesn't just
You're just
improve
really
your
big brain.
offense. It
Yay,
can
I
also
won
help
57. Let's
defend your
go.
machines from attack. Grab your other piece and place it in front of my second machine. Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's standing on grassland terrain. This terrain has a value of 0. This means your machine's combat power adds up to 2 points.
I'm new, so
My
of course,
machine
of course.
can't use their attack power
Takes a while
since
to
they're
farm up
defending their
points.
position. But they have the higher ground. They're standing on forest terrain, which is worth 1 point. This means my combat power adds up to 1 point. Now, the front of my machine is colored blue. This means that the spot you're about to attack has armor protecting it. Which means my machine gets an extra point, giving it a total of 2 combat power points.
You think it'd have
If
defensive
we compare the
points
combat
instead.
power of both machines,
But
you'll
okay.
see that you won't be able to do any damage. Whenever you're unable to top an opponent's combat power, you can still choose to attack and break their machine's defenses instead.
Okay.
Go ahead, try it out and see what happens.
I've been trying, but you've been talking the whole time.
See? When you break a machine's defenses, you can knock it backwards.
I'm too old to remember that. It's actually
Sure,
not that
both Our
bad.
machines will receive 1 point
There's
of
something really
damage.
instinctual about this, for
But
sure.
knocking my machine off that terrain makes it more vulnerable to attacks.
The
Not only that,
multi-level board should be fun, yeah.
If my machine had been blocked from moving backwards, it would have received an extra point of damage. And if my machine had been blocked by another one of my pieces, that machine would have received damage as well. That's why breaking a machine's defenses is a great way to deal damage to several pieces at once.
The chain reaction.
Useful,
Okay.
right? Okay, now go ahead and end your turn. There's still one more thing I want.
She is explaining it a bit slowly,
All right,
but
as we've seen, the higher
understandably
the
why.
terrain, the more it'll add to your machine's combat power. However, there are 2 other terrains that work a little differently. This is what we call a chasm.
Okay.
Only flying machines can be placed on those.
Okay.
But it'll take away 2 combat points if you do, so be wary.
Okay.
This is marsh terrain. Landing
I
on
thought
it
it
will
was
take
water.
away
It's
1
3D
combat
chess.
power point from most machines.
I
It'll
guess the
also
slow
keep your
tutorial is
machine
better
from
than a
moving
fast
for the
one.
rest of
True,
your turn.
true.
Here, let me show you. Grab that machine on your left. See? All you can do now is wait for your next turn to move again. Or you can overcharge your machine to get out of there.
Okay.
You can still attack any
But maybe
nearby
there'll be like a
enemies, so
water
you're not
dinosaur that will do
completely
well in Marsh or something.
Well, I think that's enough yammering for me for now. Promise it'll all come in handy next time you play.
Tutorial complete! Okay, we'll complete all the tutorials anyway. One more tutorial left.
Here for more tips? Why don't I tell you a bit more about the pieces we used to play? In a normal game,
Hi,
you get to
Gestalt.
choose which machines you place on the board. Each
How you
one is
doing
worth
today?
A certain number of setup points, and you can.
We won
spend
again!
up to
I
10
know!
assembling
I'm
your
just
army.
amazing, Kip. I'm just
Knowing
too
what
amazing
each
for you
machine
guys. You
brings
can't
to
keep
the
up with
game
me.
And building an army that matches your strategy is the key to becoming a machine strike master. When assembling your army, there are a few things to keep in mind. First and foremost, you can never have more than 4 of the same machine on the board at the same time.
Okay.
With that in mind, most players would choose machines based on how far they can move or how much attack power they have. But a real strike player will be looking at a machine's type and skills. Let's take a quick look, shall we? Pick up that machine on your left. All right, let's talk about the different ways in which a machine attacks its opponents. In other words, its machine type. If you look at your notes, you'll see this machine here is a melee type.
Okay.
You can also tell by the shape of the base the piece stands on. A melee type
I'm fine,
machine
thanks. How are you doing?
attacks the
We're just
first
getting
enemy
through the
within
chess
range,
tutorial of this
and
game
no
right
one
now.
else. We've
But
seen
other
this
than that, I'm
plenty of
doing really
times,
well.
so just move that piece
We
forward
had a
so I
fun
can show
science
you some
segment
more
today.
stuff. Great, now grab your other machine. Looks like we've got ourselves a gunner type machine here.
Oh, a gunner.
This means they'll only hit the farthest enemy in their attack range.
Ah.
Let's move that machine forward and end your turn so we can take a look at the rest of the pieces. Let's go with this piece first. This
Razor
is
type.
a ram type machine. Attack an enemy with it and it'll push the
No worries,
piece
lurk away,
backwards,
sassy pants. Appreciate
like
the view.
this.
Oh,
See, now my machine has taken over your machine's spot on the
because
board.
it rammed me.
This is
That's
a
rude.
great way to take the advantage away from your opponent if they have the higher ground.
You.
Looks like we have one more piece
Wait.
to look at.
I have the high ground.
Now this is a beauty of a piece. A
Dash.
dash type machine. When it attacks, it'll move to the end of its attack range and damage every machine in its path, including your own. So make sure you take a good look at the board before you send it off to the races.
Okay,
You
that
should
now it's
also
getting a
make
bit
sure it's
overwhelming.
able to finish its attack on an empty spot. Otherwise, you won't be able to attack at all. Here, I'll show you.
Hop, hop.
Look, it even rotated your piece. A nifty little piece you'll definitely want in your set. If you look at your notes, you'll notice this particular machine has one
When
of the skills
attacking
I
from
mentioned
grassland
before.
terrain, gain +1 combat
There's
power.
quite a
Okay.
few of those, and we haven't even looked at all the machine types yet. But I'm pretty sure you've got more important things to do, so I made you a list.
Wait, you can't just take the high ground?
All
Even
the tips
Anakin
and
couldn't.
tricks we
I
talked
know!
about, too. I think that about does it for now, so if you want to play a real game, just let me know.
Okay, tutorial complete. I completed the tutorial.
I'll see you later, Aloy.
See you later, alligator. Okay, let's look at the Jesus, tofu. Let's look at the map, shall we? Quests. So we have a side quest and we have an errand. We're going to do the errand. Okay? So we're going to go get some wild meat and some bitter leaf and Scrounger Sight. I don't know if I'm doing 100% playthrough in the sense of every side quest, every errand, every whatever, but I did do that in the first playthrough of the game, so expect great things. I have a master in astronomy and I can't remember. I think we also should be taking a few side quests anyway, because if I'm not mistaken, we are playing on hard, and it's a bit of a grindy game if I'm not mistaken. You do need to grind a bit. those scroungers?
Shut that machine down quick with shock ammo.
Oh! Hello! I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. It was an accident. Ooh! Sorry! My bad. Why did I get bunked? I said nothing incorrectly. It's raining. Bad tofu. Bad tofu. I'm so sorry. I left the key in the door and Nate couldn't get into the house, basically. And he probably called me, but I don't have my phone with me. Oh. He called me 4 minutes ago. He's been waiting for 4 minutes at least. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Wrong lever. I'm sorry. Okay. Takeout is definitely on me this weekend. In the rain, I know, I'm so bad. Oh, Jesus Christ. A third apology on stream. I checked if I left it in the door as well. I feel bad. You know whose fault it is? Is Hack's still in the chat? It's actually Hack's fault. Because I had to go to the post office today. I had to go to the post office because I needed to send his package today.
And it's full of bristlebacks. Machine.
Uh-oh. Wait, what do you mean one last machine? There's two. Presenting me your buttocks. Nice, let's go.
Another one down.
Bum, bum, bum. Another one bites the dust. Woo. Whoa! Hold your fucking horses! Holy smokes!
One less machine.
You keep saying that, girl. There's so many machines. What is wrong with you? Oh, fuck. There we go.
Another one down.
Bum, bum, bum. Another one flies to dust. Nice.
There.
We did
Corey's
it.
safe.
Cap. So sorry for that. What did I do? Yeah, we locked Nate out today, just there 5 minutes ago. And the only reason I left the keys in the door was because I went downstairs to the post office to send your package today. So the only reason that Nate was out in the rain for 5 minutes was because of you. You have to apologize to Nate, not me. So, oh man, I feel so bad. That's awful. Because I know if the roles were reversed, I'd be pissed. Like 5 minutes in the rain, like. I'll take an extra long break at halftime in the middle of the stream. And make him a, well, I was going to say make him a cup of tea, but he doesn't like tea, so. Can't even bribe him with chocolate, it's Lent. Damn it. At least we finally found the real culprit. Exactly. You're welcome. Oh. That's the person I go to. Hello.
I don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider yourself old. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them
I'm sorry,
bristlebacks
Tofu locked you out.
Next thing
I'll
you
pass
know,
on
it's a full-fledged
your
crisis.
grievances.
Is everyone okay?
To Nate downstairs in a
good
bit.
people, but we would have lost.
I believe
the whole
that's called
Corps without
deflecting.
you.
Not wrong.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chain Scrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the
blow
whistle to
my
go back to
whistle,
work?
baby.
Me
Whistle,
and my
baby.
crew were just little cogs
said
out
baby.
here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost
Damn.
feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
I give up Lent for Lent. Lent is it's a Catholic or a Christian religious
What are you and
practice.
your crew working on?
Where
We're supposed to be working Olvin's
for
claim,
40
digging
days you
out stone
give
to
up
shore barren
something
light. But the work
to-
stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short.
until
Never
Easter.
seen those blasted things in the dawn before.
So they are in solace
Where
or
in
in the
Forge
same
Fire
path
did
as
they
Jesus
come
Christ
from?
was when
I'm
he
not
was in the
sure.
desert.
At least not yet.
Every religion has some form of that. There's Ramadan in Ramadan? Which word is it again? In Islamic culture. There's Lent in
I need to get
Christian.
going. Stay safe.
There's always
Thanks
some
to
form of
you, that
fasting
might actually
in
be
most
possible
religions.
today.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Chain Scrape can get back to work now. I'll go give Olvend the good news. Voorhees too. Then maybe this embassy can finally
Kippur.
happen. Javad said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry.
West.
I should see if there's anything in
West
the
of the
Valley.
Forbidden West. Ramadan, it's N. Okay. Celebrate ramen. Yeah, the commitment for Ramadan is amazing.
Dead bristleback by the falls. Better check it out.
I do anyways. I did have ramen today for lunch actually. The cheese wasn't great. I usually use mozzarella cheese and it stays well together, but I used cheddar, I think, or something this time and it completely melted. So, not the right cheese.
Pack's full, but my stash
But I had
is
lovely
full.
fried egg. I had gnocchi mushrooms. Oh, so good. I had some kimchi. Oh. Life is good. Hello, little piggy. Wait, ramen with cheese? Yeah. Well, sorry. It'd be more like noodles. Ramen is like more Japanese. So Korean noodles, you know? I had Korean spicy seafood noodles. They're like chewy noodles, and you can have cheese on it, and egg, and meats, and everything and anything on it. It's so good. I'll collect some bitter leaf while I'm here. Sounds delicious. Oh, it's very good. Takes a lot of time to prepare. But yeah, we have a small Asian store here in Waterford, and the selection isn't great, but they have those noodles and they have kimchi as always. So, they don't have pickled radish though, so I can't make really nice, authentic kimbap. One day. Yes, famous addition for instant noodles. Not every cheese would work though. Yeah, I didn't know that. So the cheese completely melted. It was my first time not using mozzarella cheese. Because Lidl doesn't sell slices of mozzarella cheese, which is audacious if you ask me. And of course you tried are asking me. I think I'll go make some. You could pickle it yourself. It's a long cucumber like radish. Do we have those radishes? No. Parmesan is good. In ramen? I feel like that would melt, no? That's probably my fault too. You've already paid your penance, it's fine. Don't worry, I'll pass on your begging of forgiveness to Nate when I go downstairs for the halftime break. Halftime show. Oh! Poor piggy. The reason I'm harvesting boards is I know I'm going to need the meat for fast travel. Oh! I forgot I have fast travel! God damn it, Tofu. Oh, where can I fast travel to? I can fast travel up to here, right? I like kimchi. I do like most. It's kind of like miso soup. It depends where you get it. Sometimes it's dodgy, sometimes it's not. If you go to the fire, it's travel for free. Oh. Ooh. Well, that was a bit of a waste because the fire was right in front of me. Ah, the path is a bit confusing sometimes. So the marker in the game will actually show you the path you need to take. So sometimes it might show you backwards, but really it's just kind of giving you a swing about. Let's try to do stealth attack. I never get the stealth right.
Scroungers. Natives said I could find a metal panel on one of their scrap piles.
Here, boy. Here, boy. Nothing to be worried about here. I like how that was silent attack. That didn't really sound silent to me, but you do you. You do you. Oh, we leveled up! Let's go!
No metal panel. Better check another scrap pile.
We can skill, level up. Infiltrator. Sorry. I think this is the stealth one. I don't think I should be putting any points into stealth because I'm a bit of a papega. I like how the paths are more of an indication that someone has passed this way than paved. Most of these games are kind of like that, which makes sense. Take less damage while mounted. Okay, well, so far we can't mount yet, unfortunately. So I won't waste too many points just yet on this. Someone said don't put points into concentration, you already have it. But I can't level up anything without leveling up concentration, guys. So I don't know. I'm not sure what that comment was about that time. Because I really can't do anything. Did I get spotted? I think I'm spotted. Ah! I think I'm very much spotted. Oh! No! Oh! I just did a somersault! Did you see that? Parkour! Not cool. Not cool. I can't get away from him. Ow! Now's my chance. Oh, never mind. We got him. We got him. Okay, we completed some of that in stealth. It could have been worse. Nice. Nice. Let's go. Not bad. You have very short concentration bar. More is better. They meant you didn't have to unlock it in like the first game. Oh, did I misunderstand it last time? Oh, okay, I see. Your pouch is full, sent to your stash. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. Is that new? I remember if I just maxed out in the first game, you just maxed out your equipment. It's new to see that it's sending to your stash. Stash is new. Need some healing berries too. I used up a lot there.
Keep some extra on hand.
Because 150 gig and my SSD is kind of max. No! But HGG seems kind of fine according to YouTube. Soul is real. Thanks a million for the follow. It's good so far. Like, is there any way you can remove or delete games with Steam? Like, I can just uninstall everything and reinstall things all the time.
Good thing too.
There's no room for you to delete anything or move around? No. No. Just let... Stop it! Get some help, girl! Just stop. Just... That's... I'm having a seizure here. Oh my god. Stop. Stop. So, C is to drop down, but it's also to drop down to the next ledge. I only have 100 gig. Oh man, that sucks. That's awful to hear. Holy smokes, you must be limited by games. Do you have a powerful enough PC in the first place?
Should know what to do with this.
Parkour, parkour. I still have 800 gigs. Yeah, no, I don't. I'm pretty tight on space. Nice, Naz. Paramore. It's time to relax, cook dinner. Do you have lasagna? I'm sure you have loads of lasagna left over from yesterday, right?
Time to get Ulvin to blow the whistle, then Wadis to Baron Light.
I'm gonna complete the food quest. I got this man a new frying pan and some boar meat and some berries. I'm literally the chef here. Because I apparently started off with the worst build. Elden Ring was my Souls game ever. What's their build?
I happen to receive another visit from Ulvin himself.
Oh fuck.
He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it?
He stood his
I
ground,
even got
chat.
my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have
Damn it,
everything
I
left.
was cheering for him!
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
Oh. Oh, that looks good. Delicious. Oh, now I'm starving again,
Wow.
lads.
Mildif, that was inspired.
Such
Next
a
time
weird
you want the
word,
best provisions,
to compliment
you know where to
someone,
find me.
inspired.
Your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Oh, the next order.
And
So I had
don't
to pay
forget
for
to
that
stand
one?
up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
He's such a cutie patootie. Why don't I have a 1-month sub badge? Confused. I see a 1-month sub badge on users. I see it. Wouldn't more salt make the dish more expensive to make? Food provides temporary benefits like skill boosts. Mildif's Meals has reduced your concentration recovery time. Bringing ingredients to cook through the world will purchase food. Only one food effect can be active.
Keep going on your travels.
It might be a good idea to stock up on some food before I head back out.
Oh, okay.
See what else Mildif's cooking up.
Back for that free meal? Go on, peruse my menu.
Okay, what do we want, guys? Local stew, a bitter brew boar, a pot stomp. Ooh, that oh, you don't see the food. Oh my days. Oh wait, it's the same food. Never mind. Low health regen by 3 levels for 3 minutes. I don't care about the stats. I just want what's tastier. I think a pot stomp will be tasty. I'll buy it. Buy 2 though. Here. I don't care the benefits of the stats. All I care about is how good the food looks. Okay, tofu then. As long as you can see it. Let me save game when I'm here.
Nothing interesting.
Let's go to Olivand. Olivand? Ollivander. Wait. Ollivander is a wand place, isn't it? If you made it this far, then it doesn't really make much of a difference. Oh, Red Wolf of Radagon. No, you're already well past it. I think just farm up some points, I would say. You know, just find some
Still
areas
here,
where you
I
can farm a
see.
lot.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I
Now
did.
that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh, there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. Shouldn't
God, he has
take
such a
more than a
punchable
day.
face. He has such a punchable
two.
face.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather around. The savior of Meridian has done it again.
What?
The Bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chainscrape is open for business.
Terrific. Yay.
I don't care about stats.
And
Sounds like a
Olvend has
non-gamer.
agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah!
That's more like it.
Yeah! Woo!
Ha
Yeah! Yeah!
Don't you have
Yeah!
an embassy to get
Cheers.
to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
Merchants are now available. You can purchase new equipments, restock your resources, and sell unneeded items and merchants. Items in the valuables to sell categories are always safe to sell. There are 3 types of merchants. Stitchers sell protective new outfits. Hunters sell powerful new weapons. Herbalists sell valuable potions. And cooks sell skill boosting food. Alright!
Well, the chain scrape's back to work. Merchants should be
We
open
got
to trade.
ourselves a merchant. We
I
got
should see if they
ourselves
have
a
anything useful
merchant.
before I send Wadis off to Barren Light.
Hello.
Brought out only the good stuff for you, Red.
Those are
Seeing
proper
as you got
mugs.
that whistle
Skal.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
A lucky hammer.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you? Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed.
Ooh, I got priority. Tofu with the priorities. Ooh, okay. Create job.
Come back anytime.
What? He doesn't sell it to me? Oh! Oh, okay. I think I got it now. So you can set it as a quest to find the materials you need to upgrade. I see. I think I get it now. Do I level up another time? No, I need a charger circulator. Goddamn charger circulators. I remember loving fire damage earlier.
Am I lost, or am I exactly where I'm meant
About time that whistle blew.
Olvend must be.
You just interrupt everyone you meet, or am I a special case?
So rude! Do you interrupt everyone you meet? Hello.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says.
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have.
Captain's
orders.
So they're okay.
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, Wadis. Like Aloy said, captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff?
He's
I
pushing
think
this whole
not.
thing himself.
You're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Bye, bitch. Help him. God. Ugh, scholars. I know move. Wait. Aren't I a scholar? Come on, help him.
Well,
Secured
now that
passage
that's
to the
done,
embassy.
the embassy
Embassy
can
even.
finally get underway. If
Oh
I can get
my
through
God.
it,
More side quests.
I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades.
Oh boy.
Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the Daunt some more first.
Oh boy. That's a lot of new side quests. I only completed 1 side quest earlier, and now we have 5 more. This is starting to feel like Witcher and Elden Ring and Skyrim all over again. Oh, it's dark. How do I get to that green question mark, I wonder? Ah, like this. Ah, Traz the side quest. Let's go.
Aloy. Back for more,
Delahunt
huh?
and Boomer.
Another round here? Heard you've been busy. As for me,
I like that
I'm gonna
explanation.
need a few
move.
more of these before I get back to the forge.
Is there something on your mind?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But
welcome.
we still got Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends. Anyway, right now,
So
I'm just
sassy.
worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
Forge
Shadow
knows
Carja
what.
refugees. What are they doing in the Daunt?
Looking for a new home, I gather. They're camped out by an old trailhead, southwest of here. And
Okay.
therein lies the problem. A Stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon
Oh,
Cleanbrokers
shit, not
had
a
his eye on the
Stormbird.
salvage ever
Shit.
since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh.
I like Twilight.
I never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Carja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talon. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by, convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
Okay, there's a lot of side quests happening here, lads.
What else can you
I
tell
don't know
me
if we'll
about the
be
Shadow
hitting the
Carja
main story
refugees?
tonight.
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Carja
Yeah,
for one.
they were
At
tough,
least
those
not
birds.
anymore.
They
They're
were
some
a
other
pain in
brand
the
of
ass.
sun crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray,
Oh, that's such a
and
cute
just
emote
enough
blade.
food to keep from
Hello,
starving.
TTT. How's
So
it
they're
going?
just
It's
camped
going really
outside
well,
by a
Porter.
trail, blocking entry
Welcome
to a
back.
wrecked
How's work?
Stormbird, waiting for what exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Tolan Cleanbrokers ever lost sleep over any law breaking.
She says Holland, but I keep getting confused,
Who is
thinking
this
they're
Tolland
talking
Cleanbroker?
Tom Holland.
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman.
Main
Got
story?
a shop
What's
here
that?
in town. Lived in Chainscrape since there
Harder
was a
in this
Chainscrape.
game. Rope Costers.
He and
got
Ulvin go
nerfed.
back a ways. Like a pair of coals and a campfire,
heartbreaking.
those two.
So Talland works for Ulvin?
Ulvin might think so, but Talon scrapes up his own scams. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage.
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Talon making it rougher.
Petra said Talland has a shop here in
Work's
Chainscrape.
good. So nice to be back in
I
a
could
job
have a
I
word with him first.
enjoy. Instead of going for high wages. It's nice to have the option, it seems. Oh shit, I'm so dark. I didn't realize I was so dark. I had opened the window earlier, so I had adjusted the lighting. Oopsie daisies. Why didn't you guys tell me that I was the dark tofu? The darkest and darkest. Oh. That looks much better. I'm a bright tofu again. Shine bright. It's tiny tofu now, Villy. Sorry for the confusion. It's tiny tofu now. We have a new prefix. It's to be less confusing now. But I think I'm confusing more people than usual.
Any tribe can enjoy it.
Okay, it gives even me the level of the quest. Like what roughly the level of the quest is. That's nice. The recommended level. Lads, egg is such a good dish. Egg can go well with everything and anything. It's the best dish in the world. Hi, Black Shard. Hi, Cassie. Just drizzle a little olive oil on top and it's delicious. Okay. I've never done that before. Is it like a flavored olive oil? I know people do like chili oil and stuff like that. That stuff terrifies me. I used to be a bit more pretentious about my oils, but oils are really expensive. So when we cut back on food a little bit, that was one of the things we cut back. We just use vegetable and sunflower oil. But is there actually like a science to what the best oil is? No, not yet, Kip. Not that they've told me anyway. What about eggplant? What about eggplant? Thought I heard someone say Lenny? Extra virgin. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to ask. Does anyone actually know what that means? An extra virgin olive oil? Oh, that's true, Nas. You've been saying, yeah. Lenny! Lenny! I swear I thought I heard Lenny. Did anyone else hear it, or was it just me? I should shoot birds, if I'm not mistaken, because... Let me explain why I want to shoot birds. I think they give feathers, and I think I need feathers. Oh. Oh, shit. Oops. It turns out I can't just replace that thing. It doesn't shoot normal bows. That doesn't make sense to me. If it could shoot fire bows, surely it could shoot normal ones. You know what I mean? You know? I call BS. Extra virgin basically means that it hasn't been processed at all. But also a lot more expensive. I see. If you can beef tallow, it's a good everyday oil. Beef tallow. What is tallow? Is that dog meat or dog fat? I feel like I know that from some video game. Hasn't been used for spells previously. What creature gave tallow? It's Witcher. I'm thinking of Witcher, isn't it? Every dog gave tallow, wasn't it? That's what I'm getting confused with. It is indeed. Shiny.
Gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny.
Hard and
shiny. I'd be interested.
Do you hear that, chat? Hard and shiny. I'm always surprised that when I see hummus served as a dish here, it's only served as a small portion as an appetizer. It's usually an appetizer here. Is that normal? Or is it the Chad olive oil? Did you hear it? Nice. Wish I had 2 hands to type fast. I'm so sorry. I'm very bad at typing. I'm always slow. Thank you, Darth Bugger. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm trying to finish my hummus, if that's okay, guys. Got to make the rank 1 profile is really good, isn't it? I think it was Liz who started using it, and I really liked it. Yes, that's normal, but in some places it's served as a meal. Okay. Do you know what? I had really amazing food in Limerick. There was a Lebanese place that opened up, and I tried so many cool dishes. Really tasty stuff. I did not like... Do you know what I didn't like? Was it grapevine? Marinated grapevine. Oh! That was the only thing I didn't like, but everything else was so nice. So many lovely cold meats. Not meats even, I think it was all vegan. Lovely cool side dishes. I heard it through the grapevine. I think it was grapevine.
Maybe said enough.
It had a very strong taste, and it wasn't for me. I thought you were about to say leprechaun. No. That's us Irish. Duck fat. Oh, I've never cooked with it. I hear it's amazing though, like roast potatoes and duck fat. I've never had that before, but that sounds so good, doesn't it? Oh, I lie. I did have duck fat once. I had a piece of duck I cooked for Christmas, guys. And when you cook duck, a lot, like so much oil and fat comes from it. And I saved it and I used it on my potatoes. There you go. So I don't know if that's the exact same thing, but that's how I did it. But budget duck fat. Reduce, reuse, recycle. It's sex on a plate. Yeah, it's where I tried falafels for my first time, Jay. I tried it in a Lebanese restaurant.
Looks like a landsman. A scary red person.
Oh shit! Oh, I'm sorry.
Got it. That's all over it.
I was very confused with my weapons. Lesbian. That's not what I meant. Yeah, it was my one and only time trying Lebanese food, and it was delicious. And I want to try it again, but like I said, I've moved. Democracy calls. Take care. Have fun in Helldivers. So I'd like to try it again. How much fat comes from duck? It's pretty much the same as... Yeah, it's so much fat. I was so surprised. It's swarming with it. Uh-oh.
Be prepared.
So then you can buy duck fat in a like a little canister. Is that how that works? Nice.
Time to follow up.
Oh, I'm coming. I'm coming, sweetie. Why don't I have critical strike activated? There we go. That only took forever. Democracy never sleeps. Yeah, my sister actually buys a wee tub of duck fat if she's cooking Christmas dinner for potatoes and other roast veg. Oh, that sounds so good. Okay, who's getting hungry in the chat now after all this duck fat and cooking talk? Okay, I'm almost done. Let me just finish this really quickly. Me, I should put dinner on. Sorry about that. I am now fully fleshed full. I feel like I said that wrong. Something there in the sentences I said was incorrect, chat. We actually have duck for Christmas. I usually cook duck for Christmas. I say that cooking duck 2 years in a row now. Oh no, I didn't cook duck last year. I wanted to cook duck last year, but I cooked lamb instead. This year I cooked duck. So good. I'm never going back again. I'm always going to cook duck from now on. I do make it well done though. I'm so scared of raw meat. I'll trust a chef cooking beef, you know?
Need to get data from the cauldron if I can find it.
That's so unfair. I feel like I was set up for failure there. Oh, it's ice. Is that snow? Hello, people. Are you gonna help me fight these guys? Nice. Oh, there's another one coming. You're welcome. Thank you for your help. It's acceptable to eat leftover butter chicken for breakfast at 4. Hell yeah! Hell fucking yeah, Lord Nomad. Rabbit is my current Christmas roast.
Oh, hey.
Where do you even get rabbit, Sassy Pants? Can you, if you're comfortable, do tell me where you're from as well. And how easy is it to get rabbit? Not that I'd try. I really can't eat rabbit. I've had so many pet rabbits in my life. Wouldn't have the heart for it. Is it a mine? A mine. Oh, it's just small meat. I thought I'd get feathers from a crow. Very unfortunate. Is this something chasing? What's with the music?
Smoke.
I never ate rabbit before.
Coming from where Arnav said I'd find his
I
crew.
might have eaten it when I was a kid, but I don't know what the taste is like. Well.
Oh, not happy to see me?
Oh, it's acid I'm throwing at him. Sorry. I hurt you and burned you in acid for no reason, you poor boar. Sorry there, sweetheart. It's usually pinker Jotfrickers, sheep ribs. Ooh. Sheep ribs. That would that actually sounds really delicious because lamb is so soft. I can imagine it just falling off the bone, you know?
This must be the mine.
Fuck's sakes, chat. I just ate. Now you're making me so
the
hungry.
miners are in trouble.
My local butcher stocks it, but I'm down in Africa. But it's not all too uncommon. I use a French recipe. Ooh. Honestly, if it's cooked well,
That looks
it
like
must
the
be
foreman
delicious.
Arnav mentioned.
Don't eat me.
I should check in with him.
Acid glazed wild boar. Now it's ready to serve. How you doing, big boss?
You good? I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin? Arnav sent me. I'm...
Not now.
Oh, shit.
Easy.
Poor guy's overworked.
What happened?
Explosion in the mine.
Oh,
Water flooded the whole place.
Sorry.
Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough.
Are you hurt?
Are you hurt?
You called us a mine.
I'll live. The others. Please.
What
I need
caused
to
the
know
explosion?
exactly what happened.
We use controlled blast to open up new veins in the mountain.
Okay, makes sense.
One of them must have gone wrong. I can't...
Is that normal to use explosive
I
in
have to go.
mines? That sounds so dodge, doesn't it? But I mean, it's more efficient probably, right?
How many are
You have to
still
work
down?
faster and quicker.
Corvand, how many?
Two. Two, I think.
Okay.
2 more.
I'll do what I can.
Tiny Toe rescue tofu. Something. Lads, I don't think we're getting into the Forbidden West today. Just saying. Just saying. Tofu might not reach the Forbidden West.
Gotta find those 2 miners. Quick.
Gotta find those 2 mine lab rats. Gotta save them. This murky water looks a little bit manky, you know?
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Tea water. Ew, why'd you say that?
The miners. One of them doesn't look too good.
Hello!
Is that a Nora?
Wait, you guys are just chilling here? You thought you were dying. Ooh, you're handsome. Hi.
Are you okay?
Who are you?
You're cute.
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My
Hello,
leg.
chat. Really
I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's
It's
keeping
got
the water
electrolytes.
inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Oh no.
Are you crazy?
Alo's got an idea.
Should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you crazy?
You can't move, and I'm not leaving you here. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere.
I don't know, man. I can definitely make things worse. I have a talent for that. I have a talent for that.
Blow it sky high. Hopefully without any...
Oh shit, I shut her up. Interesting. You don't want Aloy to
Almost
backseat.
there.
Just drown her.
Made it. There's the debris blocking the shaft.
Okay.
If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage.
Do I hear a creature? Did you have... It's a line.
Shake off this wet.
Yeah, the water is very ew, I agree. I thought I heard something. A creature. Maybe I imagined it. Right? Surely nothing bad was happening there. Maybe I climb up somehow here. What do we think? Ah. Can I jump up? I can! Let's go! I'm a genius in disguise. It's a good disguise. I'm sure you all didn't believe I was a genius. Come on, Aloy. Climb up, climb up. Ah, I knew it.
Maybe I can swim past.
I heard it. Something here. There's something down here. Hope I don't drown now. Nothing will beat the swimming mechanics of the original Tomb Raider. What do we think, guys? Do you guys remember the camera angles? in the OG Tomb Raider games. Oxygen low. Reminds me of Subnautica a little bit there. Uh-oh.
Cauldrons could teach me how to overlook these machines. Where would they be?
Oh, it's coming to check up on its friend. How do I tell it that its friend is dead? Never played them. You never played the OG. There's a few streamers that are playing the reboots now. So you might catch them. Angel Ash, for example, is still playing them, I think. She sometimes shows up in the stream. We'll give her a shout out if she comes in the stream and remind people that she's a person who plays them. Liz recently finished them as well, and all her VODs are on YouTube too. Oh, hi!
Time to fight.
Whoops. It wasn't very stealthy of me, was it, guys? Oh! Sorry!
I think that's all of them. Now to find a way out of this room.
Good games are a rarity before 2007. Really? Oh, or was that the sarcastic point they were making? Sorry, did I not get the joke? Let me just craft everything that I can.
I need to find a way up to those explosives.
Nah, I just don't like old games. Ah, I see. That's okay. I can completely understand that, because up until recently, I was that kind of person.
See if they
What does
lead to
this
the
do?
explosives.
Well, that was educational. Mass Effect 1 was in 2007. Oh, the Simpsons games! I did hear that that was really good. No, I completely understand not liking older games. You know, it's...
Let's see where this leads.
Up until recently, I would have not played an older game. I think Mass Effect, the first one, really made me be okay with old games. Even New Vegas wasn't that bad. New Vegas, the problem was with the fucking crashes. The crashes that I suffered every frickin' 20 minutes was annoying. But in general, older games I'm enjoying more and more. You have financial incentive, lol. I don't think that's a very fair statement. In fact, if I play a game that I don't enjoy, it would negatively impact it, right? If I start not enjoying a game and you guys are watching it,
There's the
it would
explosives.
indirectly
on
affect
the
it.
track. Just need to get across somehow. Might be a good idea to drop that ladder. It looks like I can pull that crane over to me.
Nice. Okay. There we go. Oh, that's not where I was aiming, but proximity coming in clutch. You can use expander where you mix calcium oxide and water together, pouring it into pre-drilled holes, releasing up to 18,000 psi of pressure. Not bad. But that was that was remastered. True. That looks like glowy uranium, no? Tiny toe, Yeet! Fire in the hole! Good time. Nothing bad will happen, right, guys? It'll be all fine. She seems so happy with herself.
What's that
Whoa!
guy's attention?
Where did you come out of? You little fish. cheating. I was doing a critical strike. You are a liar. Ah! Just give me 2 seconds. Let me just shoot you once. Oh god. Give me 2 seconds to shoot your ass. Oh my god, there's another one. No, 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 no.
I got this.
Yep. Okay, there isn't another one. I lied. There we go. Hold Q to refill the medicine pouch with medical berries from your inventory. Ah! No! Fuck. That was a little bit unfair.
Now let's go check on those miners.
A mine! You call this a mine! It's definitely a tomb after I'm through with it, anyway. Must continue to sub to you. You have all won gaming and science stocks. Thanks a million, really appreciate that. I'm so glad they improved the melee in this game, but Aloy needs a shield. Oh yeah, she doesn't have a shield. Wait, we're back here again? Back here? Hi, hi, Samira. Sorry, what do you mean we're back here again? This is my first time here. Are you confusing me with someone else? It was a different person, thought so.
She's so dead.
We don't know that.
Surprise, boys! I'm back!
You did it.
I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two
Hi,
okay from there?
Tofu Knight. Welcome
I can
in.
get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks.
Another
dude.
tofu in the chat.
Better let Corbin know his men are alright.
Surprise, mother tofu. The rise and hype got me watching different people doing the same thing. I see, I see. It's glad to see I'm glad to see a League of Legends player playing RPGs too. It's very rare those realm mix. You're either a MOBA player or you're like people tend to stay in their classes, if that makes sense. Hello, I've been lurking. How are you? Very good, thank you for asking. Trying out this new game?
They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you.
Than yesterday.
That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am
MOBA players
not letting
stay
my
in their
people
lane.
back into those mines.
That's pretty
Will
good.
you be
Kip.
all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Ulvund's name keeps coming up,
Thank you, Huntress.
and it's never good.
I'll see the last two
Sooner or
make it out.
later, someone's gonna have to deal with him.
Why do I have an exclamation mark above his head?
Thank you, Huntress.
Is
I'll
that
see
a
the
bug?
last two make it out.
The next fight.
I wonder if that's a bug. Let me see what our other quests are. As you guys know, we're not doing anything. We're not doing the main quest at all. We're just doing all the sides. Wait, what's this? Oh, okay. Unknown. Have I done all the I have. Twilight Path. Do a cauldron, please. I haven't found one yet, so I don't know if there are cauldrons in this game. I remember them in the first one. Perhaps there are here, but I haven't seen a cauldron yet. I actually didn't enjoy the cauldrons in the first one. Sorry, enjoy is a strong word. I did all of them and stuff like that, but they were very repetitive, no? Did anyone else find that? Unavailable. They are, but first is ways away. Oh, I see, I see. They were kind of cool at first, but then they got super repetitive. Oh, that's my stash! I have a stash! Not to be confused with a mustache. Ooh, outfit upgrades. We can increase the resistance! Vive la resistance! Sorry. Apologies for my behavior. Please forgive me. Nice. They are a bit long. They can be, but again, they like it's because I was doing 100% completion. They got a bit repetitive at the end. The first few were definitely cool, and the ones that were for the plot were good as well. Of course, those were cool as well. Where you discovered some cool new stuff. A fox hide. Ooh, we need to. Ooh, our shock tripcaster's maxed out. That's nice. And so is our blast sling. Gonna blast the F out of them. Let's go. Not bad. Pretty good level up overall. Weapons to improve their performance. Tap R when viewing the weapon in the inventory to modify its coils. Tap R? No, that was a drug you took, Tofu. Okay, I think I misunderstood what I was doing. I just drank a bunch of drugs there. What a glorious mustache you have, Madame Tofu. Huh? I have a mustache? Where? Drugs.
Snow's melting on my clothes.
Relax, you're not at work. You're not at work? I'm confused. I'm confused what's going on, whatever I'm saying now. I'm just gonna continue on my merry way and pretend I'm not confused. It's a good way to live life. Accidentally taking drugs, sure. What other excuse is it? The stash. Oh, it was a stash mustache joke. I'm drinking milk, so I thought I had a milk stash. I thought that's what that was about. Oh. 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 What a little raccoon.
Oh, here we go.
Uh-oh. Wait. Hear me out. Oh! Oops. I just got kicked in the face, lads. Nice. Oh, shit. Let's go. I think I'm gonna walk over just because I need to farm some stuff. In this game, there's never such a thing as too much farming, too much harvesting, right? I don't see any mustache on Tofu since she ate 11. We're gonna have more emotes moored for tier 3 subs now. That's the plan anyway. And they're all going to be of me. That's the bonus of subscribing tier 3. It's going to be a full-on... Oh, shit. Come back here. Fight me like the bulls you are. Teresa Carmody would have fought. But Black Dynamite, I sell drags to the community. I don't get the joke. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna pretend it's because I'm too young to get the joke. Honest officer, I misunderstood what I was doing. You want more tofu? Subscribe for tier 3 today. Not today. I haven't added any new emotes yet, but I plan to do so. That's the plan. Hopefully soon. It's a Trees Carmody. Yeah, I think we might get that as a mug. We might make a mug out of it. Oh. She's on. We're still running through ideas for tofu merch. When people talk about drugs, I just hear the line instantly because it's so damn funny. Really? Okay, I used concentration for the first time. Don't judge me, but I didn't know what the button was for concentration for the longest time. And I just figured it out. Hey, come back! No! I'm harvesting a lot here. Hopefully I'll actually get everything. Oh! I thought I did a critical strike! I suppose critical strike doesn't mean you guarantee their death. Nice. Oh shit. I think more are after discovering me now. Oh! Look, whatever your friends said I didn't do it. So don't look at me like that, okay? It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Okay, let me look at what my quests are. Oh, do I not have the right quest? I do. 510. Wait, am I going the wrong path? Got confused there. Where are we in the story? We're still not in the Forbidden West, if that summarizes everything for you, Fizzy. We still ain't no sunshine when she's gone. We have yet to see the Forbidden West. I'm just doing a bunch of side quests. What difficulty are you playing your game, Fizzy?
Why else would one leave the glory of Maine?
It's you. The machine hunter that bailed out the Carja.
Never heard it put that way before.
What do you want?
Heard you've been hassling refugees up by the cliffs.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. There's salvage up there. A Stormbird. Nailed it myself with the harpoon here in town. Not an easy shot if I do say so myself. It clipped its wing. And it crashed into the old tower up there. Killed it quick. Yeah, so if anyone's hassling anyone, it's the Shadow Carja filth that's blocking the way up to my claim.
And you're ready to crack some skulls to get to it?
Story mode.
No need.
I see.
It's a raggedy bunch.
It's not
Probably
too difficult
I'll
then?
starve before I have to lift a finger.
We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, we will, won't we? Now shop's closed to Carja lovers. On your blasted way.
Carja lovers. Who thinks he's an asshole? Say I. What if I'm playing on hard? That's perfectly fine. Howdy. How you getting on? How's Aya today? We meet again. How do I get out of here? There's also a quest up here. Let me go pick up another. Tofu in the middle of 20 quests and being like, do you know what I guys need again? I need another side quest. We don't have enough as it is. You know what I mean?
Took you long enough.
Hello.
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you.
She's so sweet.
Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon. Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off. Oh, just stop talking. Where are we?
Best side quest, is it?
So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually, I...
But you're just nuts! I am with a customer!
I'm not a customer.
I got it! Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One-shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Oh?
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red! How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
explosive, done in one, machine wrecking,
yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower?
Javelin thrower? Is that like spear throwing?
Are you two from around here?
You don't act like that.
Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my
Did
market.
she just drink it?
I imagine traveling alone.
She just drank the thing that blew up. My kind of scientist.
So
that's the kind of science I used to do
my
in the lab.
apprentice and my sister. She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom!
That is used for
And
current
Dad's
purposes.
precious
Okay, good,
homebrew.
good, good. I'm on the same board.
He
so.
shipped us out the next day.
Huh. Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karsha scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin.
Oh, a smell and taste of
Effective?
substance.
Yes. Basic, undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it. And I'm on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant
Like a
that
little
enhancing the projectile
like a
is
little
better,
engine?
namely with explosive tips.
Oh.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
Both?
That could work. There's one
So
small
it definitely
snag.
goes boom,
I
but
need
does
the
it
parts to
taste
make
good
the first
too?
working model.
I have a night
Well,
shift,
for
so I woke up
starters,
at
I'll
11
need
and haven't
charger
slept
horns.
since. How screwed am I?
Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot
Hello,
them
Tits,
off
welcome
before
in.
the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break. But the real innovation, and keep it to yourself, is a fang horn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
You have a deal. I mean, sugar is used commonly in propellants, is it? Wait, I remember that. What was it? What's the classic 3 recipe for an explosion? Sugar?
Yes, hi.
I remember studying this. There's 3 cores of a recipe. Maybe your intestines go boom boom. We must make your working night shifts mug. Absolutely. That's the one I'm thinking of when I think about a mug. So we're thinking about tofu conspiracy quotes, mug, and sacrificial lab rat. I need to write those down actually. For the mug idea, we have 3 mug ideas. Night shift, sacrifice, and conspiracy. Those are our 3 merch mug ideas. Would not be happy with me, no? Let's look at my quest. Okay, it's far away enough. But this is close enough to it. Off to work. Take care. Hello. Goodbye, I guess. Chlorine and orange juice? I think it is chlorine. I don't think it's orange juice. Tofu working the graveyard shift. Tofu making her lab rats work the graveyard shift. So yeah, those are the 3 mugs we have. We have the sacrificial one where we have our chant. And then we have our conspiracies and the night shift. But the night shift one is the inspirational poster as well. I want a poster of the night shift one too. $5 hours. What about 5 hours? Oh, me streaming for 5 hours. Doesn't usually seem that long when I'm having the good crack with you lads. It's not a graveyard shift just yet. More berries. I think I need a bit extra berries because if I remember correctly, I'm kind of running low on them. I'm healing a lot in these combat moments. Oh.
Them shadow cards are taking a beating.
Those people are under attack.
Oh.
Hey! You up there! Aren't you gonna help?
Not my job. I'm just here to keep an eye on things for change. Might as well call it quits.
Is it normal that these guys breathe fire? What the hell even hit me? Everybody loves kung fu fighting. Fast as lightning. Got a little bit exciting.
More machines on their way. Get to safety! I'll handle the rest.
Really? I will? Girl, ask for permission next time. I didn't agree to this.
All right, Nora. Let's see what you can do.
Whoop. Whoop. Boom, boom, boom. Ah! I just got yeeted. Yeeted to outer space. Wow. What the hell even hit me there? Ow. Again. Oh! 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 It was a strategic maneuver. I was changing position in a downward trajectory very rapidly. Ay, 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 what the hell? I would like to state that none of this is my fault. I did not run away from a fight. Falling with style. Nice walk of shame. Whew. There is fall damage in this game, right? So if it did bug out in the correct way, I could have taken a lot of fall damage there. But the game decided, you know, we ain't gonna let Tofu take the damage. Where did the lady go? I know, there was a lady here like 2 minutes ago. I swear. Back in the action now. Sorry, toilet break. You understand, small bladder problems, right?
All right, North. Let's see what you can do.
Cruise Boy, welcome in! Okay, let's try this again. I got this time. This time I got this. It turns out you can get hurt by your own traps. Today is a learning day.
All right, North. Let's see what you can do.
Oh. Come on, get up.
Always way to see the Savior of Meridian in action.
Oh! There we go. I was so confused where they were coming from there for a second. Oh!
You know, even if you kill these machines...
How do I keep walking into my own traps, Tofu? Even these dinosaurs are not getting trapped in them. How are you getting trapped in them? Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Did I do it?
That's the last of them.
Let's see what you can
Better check
do.
on the refugees.
Guess the show's over.
Dialogue overlapping. Aren't spear attacks more damage? Doesn't look like it. I think if they're smaller, there might be more attack. I guess it depends, but it doesn't look like it was much more. Getting an arrow attack in the right place seems to be more important, if I'm not mistaken.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
I'm just doing a bit of looting here. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Doing the looty booty. That was a shocking defeat. Hey. How many kids do you got, Villies? How many kids do you got with them dad jokes? Tiny tofu oops. Oh, why didn't the oops work for you? That's weird. Is this a bad time? Would you like me to come back later? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Games seem to have a few glitches. This is not the first glitch we've run into today. Oh! Oh, come on! The game won't let me jump straight. Come on! I've bypassed your mechanic. You should let me jump through. What the fuck? Or maybe you have to take the trap that you still have there? I don't know if I needed to even in the first place, but... Was that part of the thing? talk to anyone else, it seems.
Good fighting down there.
Oh.
Thank you, stranger.
Welcome. Talk to the Asarum guy, maybe? Where is he? Follow her. There's a missing NPC lady. Okay. There's this lady here. There's some...
Ready for anything now?
Areas here. Weird? I guess so. What we might do is I might just go to another place and come back here and complete this quest another time. Does that sound alright with you guys? I'll just stop this quest and come back to it later. I'm going to assume that that's what I need to do because I don't know what else. I don't know what else to do. You know? What can men do against such reckless... There is a question mark up there though too. Maybe I'll try and climb up. What if I climb up the hill? Can I climb this wall? Like, is this a climbable wall? Doesn't look like it. Oh! I fell. I fell over. 0 kids old enough to be a dad will have to suffice for now. I'll just let the game fix itself. You know, I'll do a quest or two and then just see what happens after that. Okay, on the map, the quest is over here. Do we have a fire? We have a campfire, not fire. Let's travel there. Oh, I can't travel. I don't have packs. There we go. Confirm. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Do, 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 do. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Even though I had a snack today, hummus, I wonder what I should have for dinner today. I can have a chicken Caesar salad or I can have cereal. I know cereal isn't dinner, but, you know, I did have a snack, so I'm too full, a bit too full for a full meal.
It's a ruin from the old world. I could find something interesting inside.
I am interested in I got a new cereal today. It's Golden Flakes or whatever, like a standard cereal kids grew up with. I never had it before. I'm gonna try it today for the first time, I think. My earworm tonight is Kung Fu Fighting, and I demand to know where it came from. So, back in the day, when I played Horizon Zero Dawn, the raptors would fly in the air with their kicks like this, and it looked like they were doing a kung fu kick or something. And obviously they have no little arms, and they had like a rough landing. And I would always say Kung Fu Raptors, so I have been singing Kung Fu Panda occasionally as well. Maybe it explains it, Dove. Apologies. I know a CEO that would beg to differ about cereal dinner. Oh. Where'd he go? Oh. Nice. We do need a lot of boar meat now these days because I'm wasting them all on travel packs lately.
Boomer said that Fanghorn should be nearby.
Fanghorn?
There's the Fanghorn. Gonna have to take it down to get its rib.
I'm gonna try and sneak up on it, but I don't know if I can, to be honest. have a thingamabobby. What's it called when you
Should be able to harvest the twig now.
meet your friends and talk to them about the fact that they have a problem with drugs and alcohol? What's that called again? Yeah, that's what we need about stealth. An intervention, exactly. You can travel for free from... Yes! Someone mentioned it earlier, but I wasn't at anywhere, campfire anywhere near for some reason. There, in that area where I was, I checked, there wasn't a campfire that I unlocked anyway. There was, I missed it. Stick it to your ear. Please don't be sticking chewing gum in your ear, chat. Don't listen to what everyone else is telling you to do. It's not good for you. Not good for you, I tell you.
Got everything I need for Della and Boomer. Now, to see about that weapon of theirs.
I need to remember that I can climb again. This is a very weird mechanic in this game. It kind of didn't exist in the first game. You could climb, but it was very limited to what areas. And in this game, it seems like parkour is a very viable option. Occasionally, chat, you just need to scream at me. Parkour! Parkour! Oh!
Much better.
Wait!
Oh!
Those guys in the face more. Problem is I can't aim for shit generally anyway. So saying you need to hit them in the face more is all nice and all, but you know. People forget I'm just simply a pagan. Dr. Tofu in the house. Parkour! Parkour! Excuse me, can you stop shooting at me? Road! Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh, Jay. Are you there, Jay? Do you know the way you have your list of all the emotes that you need to work on? I forgot. It's an old one, but Pega Aim is still another one. I'm leaving now. Have fun and have a nice day, everyone. Love you all. Alex, take care of yourself. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Hello there.
I know that look.
Hey there, Delilah.
You've got all the parts,
what
haven't you?
it's like in New York City.
Here you go.
I'm
Outstanding.
1,000 miles away.
I only need a few
Hi,
minutes to
Otto
finish
the
prototype.
potato.
I'll take the version that won't blow
Are
my
you
arms
sure
off.
you're not the
Thanks.
potato the Otto? Have you ever questioned yourself?
Hi.
So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one? No. Oh.
Every day.
Cause we're gonna make you something even better.
It was already on the list. Good, good, good.
Yeah, you.
So how many emotes do we have on the list now? Is it 15 emotes now? 15 ideas?
Ignoring me again.
Hey, so we have a new weapon, it seems. Oh. It's not an equipable thing. I need to look in the menu again how to throw the big bada boom. I want to learn how to throw my big bada... Whoops. Holy shit, I have 9 skill points? What? When did that happen? What? Critical strike deals more damage. Oh, yes. Holy shit. I have so many points to spend. When was I hoarding them? We have 12 now. Let's go. Wait, deal more damage with resonator blasts. Meh. Immediately break a weapon's weapon guard and leave them vulnerable to follow-up attacks. Okay. Double, double, double. What's this one? Targets remains energized longer. First, strike an enemy with a melee attack to build up energy on your spear. Then, when they're fully charged, tap G to energize your attack. Okay. Powered by special mode in your focus, gain a greater chance to land critical hits and increase critical damage. Ooh. What do I have to do to press to activate it? Doesn't say. Hey. This is so new. Quick Trapper. Place traps faster in the field. Actually, I need that. I definitely need that. In there. How did I get these levels? I thought you get these levels for leveling up, but I haven't leveled up yet, if I'm not mistaken. Am I confused? You've equipped Valor Surge. Valor Surges are extremely powerful, rare abilities that can instantly turn a tide of a fight. Build up your Valor Surge bar and unleash the ultimate power. Earn Valor through tactical gameplay. And when a segment of Valor Surge bar is full, activate the Valor Surge by opening the weapon wheel F and tapping spacebar. Fuck, that's a lot of new keys to learn. I'm so stupid, I can barely keep up with what I already have. Yikers, there's so much in this game. I feel like it's already a lot more than what I had back in my day. When we played the first game. Ah, there we go. We have our throwing spear, chat. I have a bristleback side quest to do. I'm so stupid. Just because you have a PhD doesn't mean you ain't stupid. A PhD is just a testament to lack of mental health and willing to persevere despite everything else. Back in my day, says it 27. Oh, you think I'm 27, Lou? Oh, shucks. Wait, is the bristleback? Oh, so this is kinda on the way of the quest where it fucked up for us earlier. Let's see what happens here. She's 38, exactly. I look good for a 38-year-old though, right guys? Right? Don't I look 38? Sorry, don't I look good for 38? God damn it. Oh, it's this way. Oh, I think the game is actually glitching out a little bit. Older streamer lady confirmed.
Wow,
Very
didn't
true.
work.
Very true. Anytime I mention it to Skylid, she's so mortified. It's so cute. It's so cute. She's a cutie patootie. Poor baby. Age match, just minus 10 years from the number you find her actual age. Really not. I'm just 28. I'm messing with you. It's very close. I'm 28. I'll be 29 this year. I'm 29 this year. Very soon. Right? I am. No. Am I not 27? I am. I'm 95. Okay? I'm 95. fellow lass who counts for the figures to figure out their age. I'm starting to question everything. Because, like, I think I know my age, and then I say it, and then someone corrects me, and then I get confused. What am I supposed to do here? Search west of the quarry for the bristlebacks. Oh, maybe I have to go up. Maybe it's up in the mountains. Tofu's 95 confirmed. Oh my days. 95 and not looking a day over 28. Lul, lul. Age like time is relative. True, true. Where are these bristlebacks? Oh, is that water? I'm kind of confused by this quest. I'm supposed to be looking for bristlebacks, but I can't seem to spot them. Anyone see the bristlebacks? Anybody see bristlebacks? I do think I found a cauldron. Perhaps. But there's that glintstone. Oh, I think I found them.
It's strange. Parts of it have been tampered with. Almost like an override.
Oh, someone overrode it. That's my job.
I've charged off the cliff above. I should keep going up the trail.
Up the cliff?
An old mine.
A mine!
Broken trees.
They called us a mine.
It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from?
Wait, they came from the mine?
How? Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt. Okay.
Oh boy.
Let's see where this leads.
This might not look good. I'm 95. Working 9 to 5.
I'll fill up my can.
It's a new plant. I think I found new drugs, team. Those look like tasty drugs. Need some age command. I wish I could watch, but I'm playing my first playthrough. I don't want spoilers. Absolutely understandable. If you want to leave alert, you're more than welcome to. If you don't want your CPU eating power and you want to drop out, no problem. Hello, Slayer, and have fun with it.
It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way.
Look, can I climb up? I can.
There's smoke from deeper in the mine. An explosion? Bristlebacks. So they did come through here. Must have gotten trapped. Gonna have to take them out before I can look around.
Oh. You can't see me. If I don't look at them, they can't see me, right, guys? Let's go. Oh shit, there's another one. Try the new spear. Not bad. I like the new spear, chat. Feels good.
Okay. Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from.
Where there's a smoke, there's a fire. I actually hate that figure of speech. Someone can make up a complete and utter bullshit rumor about you out of nowhere, and then the people will defend it by saying, where there's a smoke, there's a fire, and it actually grinds my gears. How was your hangover yesterday? It wasn't so bad himself. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Like the T-Rex side is based off of movement. Is it though? Actually, is it? We need to ask paleontologizing about that again. I feel like he's answered it a few times.
There's a lot of smoke. Looks like mine runs pretty far back.
Jesus, those don't look good.
There's a dead end. Bristlebacks must have collapsed these tracks too.
Seriously. There we go. Drop down here safely enough. Nice. So devious. Only in Jurassic Park crew. They had excellent vision in real life. Ah, thank you for Otto for us answering that. I heard Tiffers criminally underpays for mods. Of all mods to complain, Tetsu. My days, my days. The audacity. We need a rehiring of mods. We need to flush out the bad seeds and restart all over again.
There's a blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels.
Examine. Ah, we're taking a nice shower.
Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. Owen must have gotten greedy.
Oh shit!
Blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found.
The dwarves were greedy. And they dug deeper into the mine. Oh, sorry. If you guys don't know, I changed it to Tiny Tofu for the prefix now. Did she do something with her hair? I know, it looks so much like Lara, doesn't she? Especially with all this mine activity.
He was secretly blasting in the mine, trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until Bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where?
Did I come in this way? I guess I did. Looks different from below. Mines! Well, I'll try and do this quest actually. While we're here, I'll try and fix... This is the buggy quest from earlier. We'll see if we can fit it. I just like... Oh, I picked up a rock. I thought it said boot. Why am I going around picking up boots?
Well, don't have to worry about running out.
While pressing C. While running, press C. Ah, it's the Apex! Apex Legends had a really cool sliding mechanic. I really missed that about it. Don't miss Apex Legends, but... Oh, be careful about playing Apex Legends, guys. I don't know if you guys know about the whole hacking story situation. I don't understand much about it. I'm no pro at it. But, I do be hearing rumors. We are Borg. You shall be a sim. Ah, there she is! The quest fixed itself. Let's go!
Is it bad, Lukasha?
Shh, now. Everything will be fine.
We fixed the game.
Okay?
Bruised, but not buried. Our order will live to see another day.
We'll live to see another day,
sure
chat.
about that?
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear.
Would you be? Would
For
you rather
now,
be Karja or Serum? Well, so
we
far
wait.
Karja, but we'll find out. I suppose.
Well, you're better off waiting
I
somewhere
don't know
else.
much about
Your
Oseram,
people
right?
need shelter. There's a town east of...
Chainscrape. Yes. We know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Our sun priest. Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Are basically
Okay,
dwarves.
and where is this Savohar?
Are they all miners?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days.
Miners. M-A-I-N-E-R-S, not M-I-N-O-R-S.
Days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for
FBI
him?
coming to my door.
Until he returns. He will return. He must.
You're Shadow Karja, aren't you?
We are the Order of Twilight.
The difference being...
This is very
When
culty.
the usurper Avad killed his father, we fled with the Karja in shadow to Sunfall. Our lives there were difficult.
Well,
Savohar saw our misery.
I kind of
lifted
have to
us
laugh
up,
that
protected us from the corrupt priests
Aloy's
and
hair physics
heartless
is so
kestrels.
batshit crazy, while everyone
When
else's
their
is
rule
so
ended, Savohar
rigid,
led
you know?
us from the Shadowlands. The long night ends, and the setting sun will lead us to salvation, he said.
Oh, that's
And
definitely a
so
cult.
He named us the Order of Twilight.
That's definitely a cult, lads.
We journeyed west in search of a better life.
Why didn't you go back to Meridian?
Avad is a patricide. We will not kneel to the likes of him.
He killed their father?
We must walk in twilight to our new home. Savohar will lead us there.
Uh-huh. There's an Oseram in Chainscrape.
You're in danger!
Tolland. He wants the Stormbird up there.
Yes. He was here just yesterday. A very unpleasant man, even by Oseram standards. He made all manner
Are
of
many people
threats.
going to be celebrating Easter this weekend, by the way?
We will not be intimidated.
That's all well and good, but he's got friends. Sooner or later, his whole gang will show up.
Savohar will come through. He always does. We just need to give him more time.
You're out of time, Lakasha. You need to consider packing up
Do you
and
have a
we
good
won't leave
GPU
him.
to play this game, sis?
And we won't let others disrupt his meditation.
Well,
Religiously or
we're going to
chocolatey? Chocolatey? Who cares about religion? Sorry, I don't mean to offend anyone. But when there's chocolate on the line, nobody cares about religion. Celebrating Easter by doing Dublin punt. I haven't been to church since pandemic. Sorry, I didn't mean religiously. I'm so sorry. I'm atheist as well, but it's a bank holiday here in Ireland. It's like illegal to work on the day. It's illegal to whatever. So I'm just going to eat chocolate and have takeout. That's my Lent.
Your priest,
That's my
Savohar.
Easter.
You said he's been up there 3 days?
It wigs me out.
His meditation can't
Ginger
be
hair and all?
rushed.
So he does this often? Meditating for days on end?
Well,
Meditating.
It doesn't usually take this long.
Days on end.
But he will guide us through.
Chocolate
He
is
always
important.
has.
What fish are you cooking?
We have faith.
Sure.
Fish and
But
chips.
shelter looks like a more
Take out
pressing
fish and
concern.
chips. Now, for me, what I'm actually looking forward to the most is Coca-Cola. Like, I didn't realize I had an addiction to it. But as you guys know, my biggest Lent thing I gave up was... well, I gave up everything, actually. But I was okay. I was going to forgive myself if I fell on one of the other things, except for fizzy drinks. I was like, I can't do fizzy drinks. And my teeth are... never been better.
Look at yourselves. Those machines nearly wiped you out. And Oseram thugs are watching you, just waiting to strike. You're in danger here.
Not religious,
You
does
need to
Lent.
grab
Same.
Savohar and
It's
get
just
out.
about practicing self-discipline, you know? I have very weak discipline usually. You know, you might say
situation-
and look at me, oh, you don't drink.
This is the
you don't.
worst
Well, I do
we've
drink, but you know
endured.
what I mean. I don't go
I
drinking.
know
I don't smoke.
we cannot stay here, but
I don't do
without
drugs.
Savohar to guide
But
us,
it's because I don't crave for
Don't
those
let
things.
me up there. And I'll convince him it's time to move on.
But his meditation...
Lent is just a good way to
if
practice
he hasn't
discipline.
received his vision, he won't follow.
At least let me check on him. If he's been up there for days...
He could be dead.
Yes. Yes, that is sensible, I suppose.
We're gonna go find a priest.
Please, be careful. The trail up to the tower's falling apart. Savohar is strong, but it could not have been an easy climb.
It rarely is.
Let the Nora pass.
You dead of dehydration? I hope not. Let the Nora pass and let me loot your loot. Let me loot your booty. Is this not the way I'm supposed to go? This might not be the way to go. Is this the way to go? Parkour! Oh, thank you for reminding me. Parkour! If you yell out parkour, your parkour increases by 87%. What percentage did I say last time? I don't remember.
Part of the ladder. Akasha was right. The trail's in bad shape. This looks recent. Must have broken off when Savohar climbed up here.
Whoa! Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Don't be doing that now. You're scaring me.
It's useful for making dyes.
Useful for making dyes.
I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff.
Ah, I see, I see. Wait. Press jump on a surface, press to perform a wall jump. Wait. Jump against a surface, then left control to do a wall jump. I am. What? I swear, guys, I'm doing the controls. I'm not lying. Okay, there we go. Now it worked. I am not a liar. I am a self-confessed wait, what? No, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant! Don't misquote me, chat. You could surely find some fossils in those rocks. Fossils, you say? The landscape is beautiful, absolutely.
Ladder must have broken off
Parkour.
after Savohar passed through. I need to find another way up.
Okay, let me scan the place then. Ah, this is the way we go. There we go. Whoa! What the fuckity was that? Well, that was a lot more confusing than it needed to be. There was literally a staircase right in front of us, but okay, girl. You do you. You do you.
Bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side.
Nice commenting, Aloy, after I jumped.
Blood. Savohar's?
I am not a liar is sort of a self-confession. True.
Getting closer.
Ooh. There are little weasels down there. I don't see the stormbird anywhere. Hello? Is anybody home? I'm just an innocent humble tofu.
Machines. Savohar must have snuck past them. I could probably slip past them. Or take them out.
Sneaky, sneaky! Is it time for Tofu to do the stealthy, sneaky chat? Let's go! Let's fucking go!
There's a cauldron here.
What? Woo! What just happened there? What are those? Remember when stealth was an option? What's the meme? Pepper Farm remembers that. Sorry, 2 seconds. Dinosaurs. Let me scratch myself. Nice, you got rid of him. Whoa! Oh, weasel shit. Can they hurt each other, I wonder? I haven't really seen that yet. But... Ow!
Oh, that helps.
Nice. They're so cute when they do those moves. You know? They really did the animations of these weasels really well. They're really cute the way they move. Are the Scranches supposed to be wild wolves or hyenas? I would say like they're kind. I was gonna say saber-toothed tigers, but no, there's actually a saber-toothed tiger in this game. Not sure. Oh! Ow! There. I'm coming! Wait for me!
That's all of them.
Well done, Aloy. Remember, chat, stealth was an option here. It was. About 2 minutes ago, there was a thing called stealth was an option. I just thought you ought to know. My favorite's still the old Thunderdrow. Yeah, they were really cool. Could you override them eventually at the end if you leveled up enough? Scavengers, hyenas, that makes sense. They're a bit chunky for hyenas, but but it does make sense. Stealth is overrated. Exactly, Kip. I'm glad me and you are both on the same bandwagon. I think you could, yeah. I think you had like, it had to be a talent to unlock or something like that. Oh, there's a fireplace here. That's nice.
There's Savohar. In pretty bad shape.
Hello.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. The true sun above me.
You must be Savohar.
The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. No. No. The vessel must be empty for the coming vision.
You don't need a vision. You need medical attention. On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain. All part of
Dude, you're
ritual.
sick. He was kind of dying of dehydration.
And your people are running out of time.
If you're dying of dehydration,
Staring
do
at
you have
the
to be like
storm
really
isn't solving
slow about drinking water? The same way if like you were starved for a long time, you can't just eat a bunch of food. It's actually bad for you.
Here.
Yes, I remember that Queen Titan. It was so much fun. That was so
see
satisfying.
My people will find their home.
What do you think's gonna happen here? If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something?
A path to a new home. The fallen machine can only mean that the storm has passed.
Salvation is at hand.
Or some Osram
lads,
shot
the
it and
voice
hit an old tower.
acting. That was actually so heartbreaking. The voice acting was really good.
Listen, Akasha is doing the best she can down there, but machine attacks, angry Osram. The Order is scared, Savar.
The last rays of eventide.
It's really interesting how Aloy
Burn
knows
away.
she knows the truth, you know? She knows what's actually going on. And despite that, she never gets aggressive with any of the religious leaders.
Look, I think you
Like, obviously now, as adults or
can't heal it
as
with prayer.
overviewers of the game, we can judge that and say that's clearly the right way of doing things. But sometimes you can understand the frustration and anger. She kind of showed it in the beginning of the game too.
I'd be more concerned about losing blood. Your people are worried about you. They need shelter.
I think he can't go back on his own. I have to carry him back.
The true sun.
And I feel like he's a bit too prideful to let me carry him.
I think you've been staring at your salvation this whole time.
The true sun.
Oh?
Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart.
As in this should be their new base. Ah, I see. I like it. I like it. Surely nothing bad will happen. Not exactly what I was hoping was going to happen. Not gonna lie. How do I get up there? I climb around?
A Stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below. And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything?
Hey, that is not the way up, it turns out. How do I get up there? Is there something I can do?
There's nothing for my poor pals to latch onto.
If you've seen The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, you know you need to take care when giving water to a man ready to die of thirst. Oh, really? I have not seen it. Spoilers! God, Big Boss, how could you dare spoil a movie that's been released for so long? Just disgusting. Disgusting. Now, anyone see how to get up there? Anyone have an idea? Do we maybe climb around? I guess we'll try climbing around first. I don't see any other way for now. I believe the character said blind faith. Don't know if that's exactly what they meant. We'll try climbing around. You can fly, honest. I can't, not yet. I can't do any of that stuff yet. I can't, what is it called? I can't poke my spear into dinosaurs and make them my bitches. But you know, that thingy. That thingy. Thank you, chat. Parkour. You guys helped me. I know nothing about this game. Alright. But no, you were right, though.
You look edible. Once you're cooked.
I think I made it. Let's go.
The Osram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back.
The music is nice. It's a bit sad. Whoa! It's a Stormbird.
There. The Order should be able to afford shelter with this heart. Some food and a change of clothes wouldn't hurt either. Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later.
Okay. Oh, I thought I was actually doing more there. It turns out I'm not doing that much. I'm just giving them material so that they can
Savahar?
get the guy off.
How you holding up? I need to get back over there.
Oh, Jesus. It's not as smooth as Attack on Titan is.
Savar?
Oh no, he's dead. Why? Why is dying for your religion like
I
this?
guess you did the best you could. Rest easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe. I should let Lakasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart.
F in the chat. Is a nice roasting fire the best thing for someone who's dying of sunburn? And yeah! Why didn't I give him some shelter from the sunburn too, actually? Bad tofu. What's that? Oh, that's where I did the fight earlier.
Save these for when I need it.
It's birds chirping, chat. Do you hear that? You ready? Yeet!
Don't make this difficult.
Oh no.
Get out of the way.
Not the cunt.
There's Tolland with his thugs.
Stop! In the name of the tofu! Stand back, you fiend!
I'm a generous gent. So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Asaram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the Carja to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Tolland.
You again? Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine.
Severe
I don't care
burns
who
after
gets
that
in my
maneuver.
way. Nora Savages or Shadow Carja fleabags. I'm taking it.
Hi, Enforcer. Welcome in. Finders keepers. No, I was going with my heart in the early ones, but I'm sorry. I'm going to go with a tough bitch act this time. How are you getting on, Enforcer?
You sure you want to do that, Tolland? You know who I am. What makes you think a single Oseram lunkhead can take me down?
Yeah!
You got 4 guys.
I can take on 4 guys. Let's go. Oh!
Oh, blast it.
Ah! They won't fight!
Okay. You win. Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't need that
Did you
salvage
see the
anymore.
look? Did you see the look?
But
They go,
these
boss, no, we don't want to fight
Need all
this.
the help they can get.
Underk, welcome
on,
back,
boys.
Nas.
Back to Chain Scrape. I need a drink.
Same. We need a drink, chat.
Aloy, again, we thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, by the way, about your priest.
Now take this heart. Use
Did
it
you
to
spread
buy food,
democracy, Naz?
clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
This is... Savahar must make these decisions.
No,
about that.
I'm sorry, Lakasha. Savahar isn't coming back. He's gone.
You are the leader now.
I know it's hard.
You bet I did.
But your people need a leader now. Go to Chainscrape. Talk to the forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have? Here, please accept this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way. To Chainscrape, then.
To Chainscrape. Oh, we leveled up again. Let's go. We be leveling. Oh, okay, I see. So every time we level up, we don't level up by 1. When Maggie says sooner, you're dangerously wounded below. Oh, I like that. Yes, I'm really clumsy. I love this. Fire an explosive bomb that becomes more powerful each bonus bounce. Up to 3 bounces. I'd be terrible. I'd be terrible using something like that. Resist more damage when you're dangerously low health. Okay, that's good. These are really good survival things, actually. I like it. I lurk a little bit, if that's okay. Oh, no, you're not allowed to lurk. Get the fuck... No worries, Zuz. Take your time. Do whatever you must. How have you been getting on here? So there's a few bugs we found. But other than that, we've just kind of been doing side quests, to be honest. And then I picked up another side quest, and then I found another side quest, and then there was another side quest. Does that explain everything? Now... I'm doing more side quests. I don't know. Your Ziggs was always all right. Actually, yeah. I don't like win or lose with Ziggs. I would always be top damage at least. The trick with Ziggs is false sense of security and to monetize on the fact that he has splash damage in his last Q. So hit the minions in sneaky places.
Savior, what news do you bring?
I've completed your
Picked
side
up the Bristleback
quest.
Trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
A
mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk.
Sorry, I asked this earlier in the
Those
chat.
tunnels,
Is that a thing
they
that
run for
miners do?
miles underground, even
That they
beyond the
explode
Daunt.
mines?
No, you don't think.
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking.
Just stop talking. Explode my... No, himself. That's not what I said. That's not what I said.
How does blaming the Karja for the Bristlebacks help Ulvin get his concession?
Look around.
There's no telling what these miners are up
This
to
may
these
be the
days.
Sundom, but Chain Scrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Karja loosed the Bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers
is,
into
okay.
obedience.
Is it still practiced to this day?
Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten
Not
the
sure if they still do
atrocities
it.
of the Mad Sun King. Even with the valley working again, Ulvund hopes he can stir up enough resentment against the Karja to call for a strike.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
They still do use explosive minings. Okay.
I need to go.
Of course.
07, sir. Right.
If I'm...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you, Aloy. You usually have so many important things to say. Okay. Let's go! We're back on the main quest, lads! Let's go!
Find out where the Bristlebacks
I'm so
came
excited!
from. I need to head further west.
We're
Another reason to
finally
get the
doing the
embassy
main
going?
quest! Choo-choo! I'm so excited! Wait, what's the main quest again? I completely forgot. What have we been doing for the last 10 hours? I've forgotten already. It's a whole new world, chat. A whole new world. A whole new world. A new fantastic point of view. Override
I
a
can ride one of these
charger.
chargers. I have to go in quiet, so I don't spook the herd.
I can override a charger, chat. How do I do it? I shove my spear up their wires. I can't control this guy. My steering, I'm so sorry, I'm so confused. Which way am I supposed to go? This way? Okay, made it. Ways on nothing. Did you just hack the wildlife in order to enslave it? There's no need to call me out on technical terms, okay? It's not like that. Also, yes. Oh, can I...
Steady.
Wait for me. I just need a save game. I don't know if I need to save the game to unlock the camp. Does anyone know the practice? Let's say she tamed it. There we go. I tamed it. We're freeing them. Wait, no, no. The British colonies said that too. Hold up. I remember those words. I'm pretty sure the Americans also said it to the Native Americans, so...
Last part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West. What ways with this poor Karja Horn? Well, that means the embassy's starting soon.
Who's blowing a big horn there?
Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here.
Hi, another side
First,
quest.
Might be worth taking a look around too.
Ah, Savior.
Hello, Kareth.
Tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
I am not self-confessed.
Why do you ask?
Ah, well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap.
Treasure,
and
you
ancient
say?
metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tenakth?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that.
I have to leave. Take care of
Barren
yourself,
Light
Move.
is our port of
Absolutely
entry.
understandable.
When its
Appreciate
doors
your
are
review
closed
until
from
here.
Embassy.
Take care of yourself.
I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West.
Okay.
Guaranteed.
The best in the West.
Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
Think of the children. The children.
Guess I'm not the only one who wants to get those gates open.
Can I sell? Can I talk to this guy? Nice. A Stitcher. Ooh. +1 critical attack, +1 power attack. Oh, a sneaky. Yeah, no, we're not doing... Ooh, Nora Sentinel. Ooh. So I might equip this. Buy and equip. I don't have sneaky just yet, lads. What can I sell? Resources. Oh, they don't have access to my stash when I sell. It's only what I have on me. Is that valuables to sell? So I should sell all of these. I can mark to sell F, and then spacebar. Okay. I figured out the mechanics. Look at me. Don't you like Aloy Oji outfit? I do. But I like... Oh, look how cool that looks. Doesn't that look cool? Come on. Say I look cool. If you don't say it, chat, bad things are going to happen to you. You have to support the streamer, you know? You have to be on the streamer's side. Itaman's Shadow Captured. Book. A journal filled with Karja glyphs, marked with the seal of Nozar Eren, Kuvaman. When I read that Itaman's shadow had been captured, I asked myself, where was his honor? Did he sacrifice himself in battle? Did he give his blood in shame? No, he let himself be taken alive. On top of that, the Sun King took mercy on him, the very same traitor who kidnapped his half-brother during the liberation of the Meridian. From Avid's pronouncement, the rift between Reyes, known as Itaman's shadow, and his brother Urid, the arrow of the sun, is the same wound that afflicts all families cleft by the civil war. And such injuries must be healed if the Sundom is to move forward. So Rais lives on, albeit locked in a cell in Sunstone Rock for the rest of his days. What do you think of that accent, chat? Avid is a good man, but far too kind. I cannot prove blameless Mara's part in this, but he must be involved. The stay of the execution reeks of politics, a bone thrown to the noble families that ties to the old regime. Just the kind of craven gesture the spymaster would propose. Oh, I keep forgetting that I'm scanning.
Are you looking for garments and
Great Jimmy impression. Poor Jimmy can't even be here to defend himself. The poor Crather is avoiding spoilers.
There's Erend.
Who's avoiding Ghost of Tsushima spoilers when we play that?
Gentlemen.
Hey, Erend! Hello,
That's
you little
our
shit.
cue.
You taking the edge off?
You're dodging
I'd
Ghost
ask
of
you to join,
Tsushima,
but
okay.
Who
Maybe
left
you
to
play
save
ahead
the
of
world,
me.
Right? All right, now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need. Ask away.
He's such a jerk to us. Like, I'm saving the world here, and he's just... I liked him so much more in the first game. I have very mixed feelings about Erend. I liked him in the first game, but all of this... Sorry. Mental health is very important, and if you have complaints with your friends, you should...
How have things been?
I don't know, he's
since
giving
Your
us such an
silent
awful
departure.
culture order. It's very
not
manipulative,
bad.
you know? He
Vanguard's
wants us to
going
feel
strong.
sorry for him, and
Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse.
it's very manipulative.
I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim.
He's needy.
But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
He needs another sister to love. Somebody!
I was,
Somebody to love.
wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest.
Nobody does.
Like you wanted.
Well, that's
Yeah,
actually not the
yeah,
same
we
thing,
did.
to be fair. Jokes aside.
Just in the crowd to show
It's
that
okay
they
to
pay
be
their
whiny
respects.
and complain
Half
about
of
life.
them
That's
owed her a
good.
favor, and the other half owed her their lives.
But I think
In
my
the end,
problem with
everybody
him is that
drank.
he's
You know,
kind of
that
like, oh,
rowdiest
just go
funeral
on and leave
since,
me.
what,
Just go on and do
since
this
ever.
without me.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight.
He's purposely
She would've put
making
them
us
all on
feel
the
guilty.
table.
Do you know what I mean? He's manipulating the situation. So that's why I don't like him here. Sorry,
What do you
I'm
know
going
about the
way
embassy?
too much into this. It's
I know
obviously a
not
video
much.
game. Let's just
Only
relax.
that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tanakh. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
That's
I'll
okay, I'm
keep
used
that
to
in mind.
ugly.
What do you know
Sure,
about
the
this
Rise
place?
appreciates you taking time
nothing
with their
good.
characters.
It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the
Well,
Red
listen,
Raids.
because I have stuff to do. I must be
Lucky
off. Must
ones
catch you later for
became slave
streaming.
labor.
Otherwise, have a get. Take
The
care
rest
of
will
yourself
hauled up to
himself.
the
Hopefully,
Sunray
we'll catch you
Meridian.
tomorrow for some more
Your
paradoxes.
sacrifice.
You got it. Tanakh made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the west. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. And no matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
Is Aaron drinking alcohol right now? I think he is. No way you drinking water that, not hyperly, but what is it called? Eagerly.
I better get going.
Oh yeah, don't let me stop you. Just, are you sure about
See
this?
what he did there again?
Yeah, saving the world, that sounds like a lot for just one...
Girl?
Erend.
Yeah, all right. Can't blame me for
He's
trying.
drinking juice. Mm-hmm. Juice with
I
the
guess
funky
what I'm really trying
fermented
to say
smell.
is-
Fermented juice.
If you ever do...
Jedi and I are on the same wavelength.
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
He's all alone.
Yeah, don't count on it.
Nobody to be
careful out there,
beside him. But you gotta have friends. I only know that song because of Eddie Murphy, because of Shrek.
Lighten up, Paiv. You've got a thick wall of stone between...
Are you in charge around here?
Ah, apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm
Nozar?
Lawan, the second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can
An
head
ugly
west. And maybe now that Studios Juarez is here, we can finally get things underway.
A couple of these cutscenes
Yes,
have some of
the
these
sun
frame drops
priest.
happening. I wonder if my
Walked in
V-Sync
practically
would fix
kicking and
that. Do you
screaming
think
behind his
activating
escort.
V-Sync will improve
Really
it?
seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for
I
any
like his
who dare to
voice.
venture out.
Seems familiar to me.
Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen
Rather than
Karja,
frame pacing.
but no
Oh,
one's
okay.
allowed in or out before an embassy.
My
They'll reopen
V-Sync thing,
once
what
the Tanakh are
like
left.
what I feel like it improves or it doesn't improve is the lag for OBS, as in for you guys as viewers. I might be playing normally, but then my viewers will struggle with frame rate and they'll say that the frames are dropping of the game. And I've learned that V-Sync helps with that, like either activating or deactivating it. Sometimes it makes the opposite of each other.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Special
Because
nutcase.
the Tanakh are handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge.
This
You never
conversation
know
is
if an
so
embassy's going to go
casual,
well
so
until it's practically
natural.
over.
Can't get over how natural this conversation is.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate,
Sorry to interrupt him. I might just do that. Just might as well try it. Motion blur, sharpness. Everything is set to high. We're already playing on high. But I don't see V-Sync. Display maybe? Ah, there we go. Water, 1/3, half, just on. Okay. So let me know how it plays out.
I mean, stare down our sun priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy.
Face to face, eh?
Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Nervous laughter.
Where
Boss,
is this
please don't
Commander
punish me.
Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
I love my new gear. Does anyone else like it, or is it just me? I feel
This
like
way.
it's really cool.
There's a lot of activity going on around
It's
here.
less armor, I think, overall.
The Tanakh tore down this
Higher
place
crit
during the Red Raids.
higher
2
crit
years
chance.
of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
Nice!
I was just helping out.
Yes,
Hope you
well,
have a
I'm sure
banger of a
Holbrook was
session,
thrilled.
Science Fish. I like it. It's a good look. Thank you, Jedi Knight. I think I look cool too. Bit of a roundabout. Travel there.
Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
Yeah, I played with this alpha for a bit. It's cute. It's cute. I
There's
look
the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
Beyond me.
Hello.
How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you
get those
expect
5 hours
from
ahead of you at this
barbarians?
point. Look, if you can't watch the stream, Science Fish, it's completely okay. I appreciate whatever you can, whatever amount you can hang out, even if it's just to
Aloy,
drop in and
was
say
it?
hello.
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Thank you,
Didn't
Hatch,
you
for
just give the
verifying it.
signal?
Both sides must signal readiness until the Tanakh sound.
Are you
their
guys
horn.
watching me in 60 FPS?
Yea, for as the first shall
Yay!
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
Nas, look! It's you!
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you
His name
come
is Nas!
from. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives.
It's also
and
not
the
clear
Tanakh
how
horn
optimized
has
this game is.
sounded.
True. That's
Not
my cousin,
even
Nozar.
the savior of Meridian.
Nozar knee. Will we wait or go now? I'm not sure. Like, I'm not sure what the consequences are. Like, if I go now, does that mean I can't come back here and can't do any of the side quests? Or if I wait... Sorry, yeah. And if I wait, it just gives me an opportunity to finish all the side quests here. Is that what it is? Does anyone know? Probably more at a final battle? A little bit of backseating is okay here, just to... I would complete the side quest first. Sorry, yes, I understand that, but is that what it means? That I'm going now, I can't come back here? Is that what it... I don't think... And it is likely to progress me. You can always return here later and complete side quests. So I'll just wait.
Lucky for you, the savior of Meridian still has a few things she wants to take care
I
of.
think you can come back later. Okay, okay.
Might be worth another look around the Daunt before the embassy.
Okay. Because there's a few side quests we haven't done here yet. We haven't... Like, since we've come here, there's a go. There we go. There's a green fellow over here. Is that a side quest I see?
Savior. You're my
Oh,
last
he's cute.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse,
No more tea.
they're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite.
Oh, sir, your nipple
I
is
saw one of
oh.
our sentries, Loravik, sneaking off to
Chat,
meet
turn
me.
away.
I tried to eavesdrop.
There's a bit of a
but they
nip
spotted
slip
me.
going on.
And then Loravik tried to kill me. I fought back.
Are there no quest menus here? There's
Simmer me.
Unfortunately, there's no
TOS.
hard evidence that connects Loravik to
Naughty,
the Eclipse.
naughty.
And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
Oh,
What
shit.
makes you so sure Laravik was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them
That
both say
still
that
only
they're-
counts as one. No,
It's
thanks
not
for
the
in for the
most
follow.
outlandish
Welcome in.
claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago.
Free the
during a
nip.
shift
It
change,
did
some
nothing
trespassers
wrong.
slipped through the gate.
Ooh, we
By
have
the time
40,
anyone noticed,
40
they were halfway
followers.
out the cave.
4040.
Nozar didn't see the need
Let's
to give
go.
chase. Let the Tanakh take care of them, he said.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Laravik, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was
That's
too
not
quiet.
good enough evidence, I feel like.
And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger, and when Laravik mentioned the Eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me.
Didn't approve.
The stranger took off, and Laravik lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods, searched Laravik's bunk, searched it again, didn't find anything.
Love
Look,
his outfit.
Conover's a good
purple.
man.
Coming
I
down.
don't believe he murdered Laravik in cold blood. But Nozar only listens to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it, right?
No, but more
And
eclipses are out
considering
there.
there's no evidence backing up this eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. Nozar's on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't want distractions.
I like the current plus
Hey,
partner. What's my
if you
total
find
at the
a bunch
moment?
of eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
60 is a 69.
The
Nice.
meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else?
We might
about
not
their
get the
plans?
goal from March,
No.
but hopefully next month we can
But the
start
clearing
working
where
on the
they
goal.
met is
It'd be
just
great
east
to
of
get
here,
100.
across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched at Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't. If the eclipse are in the dawn.
Sounds like we speak to dead people.
Thank you, Aloy. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
I feel like we should prioritize this quest because the poor Kratos gonna get, you know, dead, right? He's gonna die if we don't help him. He's gonna be executed, and he's cute. So it's extra worrisome. Can't let the extra cute people die. Oh, come here, horsey. Ghost whisper. Oh, make the turn. Ah, I can't drive this thing. Okay, this is definitely controller driven because a tiny turn is like a 45-degree turn, you know, kind of like on the controller.
Conover says he saw the eclipse. Bloodstains. It's a good place to start as any.
Ah. Squirrel. Oh! I'm so sorry! I ran over a squirrel, lads. My bad. My bad. Cyberpunk driving
Sure,
revisited.
this is where Conover killed that guard. Maybe my focus can tell me if there really was a third person here.
Would they smell like either a homeless person or a corpse or a stinky expired seafood? That's a very, very startling question there. The squirrels will remember this! Not the squirrels!
I see plenty of tracks from the Karja search party. Not helpful.
Oh, no worries. We cleaned up the founder badges recently.
Broken branches. Was someone out
Now that we're partner, we have 25 badges. 20 or 25? I don't remember. But anyways, I'm running out of VIPs to give, so now everyone actually has to steal maybe I have a couple of more, maybe I have 3 or 4 more
Leading
left.
away from
But you
Baron
actually
Light.
have to steal VIPs now.
I should be able to follow them with my focus.
Nice.
Let's see where this leads. Maybe Conover wasn't lying after all.
We'll go sneaky here just in case.
Lost the trail. There's too many machines walking around. Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them.
I did nothing. I did nothing. When these rocks are thrown.
Gotta find a cauldron to learn how to override machines.
Uh-oh. 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 Ooh. How do I throw a rock? Guys, do you know how to throw a rock? Oh. Oh. Okay, so I was pressing R and it just didn't work for the longest time for some reason. Now it worked. cutie patooties. Ah! I got caught! I got caught! It is not fair! Ow. Not good, not good. Oh.
Pain subsiding.
Nice. Wait, where's the other one? Oh, right in front of me. Whoa. Nice. Let's go.
Easy to follow the trail up ahead now.
Where is the trail? I think that's it up ahead. Hi, Marco Mech Guy. How are you doing today? We're doing really well. How are you doing? We're a couple of hours into the game now. We're still not in the Forbidden West. After all these hours, we still have not reached the Forbidden West. At some point, it must be a myth. You know, if you can't see it, it can't be real, right?
I can refill my patch with these later.
Right? Isn't that how it works?
Blood. A lot of it.
Oh, yeah? That doesn't look like... Oh, there it goes. I couldn't see the blood.
Must have slashed him.
Forbidden for a reason. It's forbidden, so maybe you shouldn't try to reach it.
Easy to follow
But the whole game is called Forbidden West. You saw nothing, chat. That isn't what you think it is, chat. It is not what you think it is to be. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Good night, my favorite doctor. Take care of yourself. Miss me. And thank you so much for all the subscriptions earlier for the hype train. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Forbidden means very interesting. I mean, if there's forbidden laws of physics, what can I do? I must find them out. Sure, it's the only standard practice. Can you blame me?
Looks like they're headed for that bridge.
But I was on the bridge. No, you're a liar. You named her mother.
Someone set up a lookout down here. Can you focus, see anything? Bandages. Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they went on. I should be able to follow their tracks. Where did you go off to?
This is fucking Witcher all over again. The wind is howling. The fuck did the... Oh. He has 2 arrows sticking out of his ear, the poor Grayther. Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay, chat.
Did I find the right cauldron? Hopefully I don't override this machine.
Nice. Nice. I like the throwing spears. It stuns them as well, which is great. Gotta love a good stun. Gotta love a good stun. I just reconnected to the chat. I lost connection for a little while. So if anyone said something, I apologize. If someone, at least one person can wave at me just to confirm that I'm still on stream would be great.
Must have climbed up to that cave. With that injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs.
I have to climb up. Oh, there we go. I see it now. Okay. Couldn't see anything for ages. I see you are a liar now and everything. I think that was back when I made the you are a liar comment, which makes sense. Sorry, I completely disconnected there for some reason. I'm not sure why. Yeah, let me get up. Ooh, look at these rocks.
This will make a good die.
Ah, yes, that's what I usually do when I pick up.
This looks like a good place for someone to hide.
When I pick up plants. I think, this is a good die. These are cars, lads.
What are we supposed to do now? We stay on track and make our way out west.
West? They're making their way out west?
If we give up now, the usurper wins. We have to find him.
In his shadow, we will find strength.
I say...
Oh.
We don't know Larvik's dead. He hasn't shown at the rendezvous point. So either that fool guard killed him, or he lost his nerve. We'll just have
Look
to
at those
blast our way through the
assholes.
gates.
And then what? Rayad was our only link to Vezra, and now he's dead too.
We'll track Vezra if we have to. But first we have to get
What's with
past
their
Barren Light.
outfits?
Next change
On
of
their
guard,
chests
we go in
here.
fast and loud.
Conover was right. I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
Oh?
Okay, new approach.
Oh! I can't believe I got caught! Well, I can, actually.
Aha!
You hit her! Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Ow! Wait, maybe I just melee them. Okay, okay. Nice. Okay, meleeing them is the way to go. I can't hit a bow and arrow, but I can smack a bitch. Good to know.
Got it.
Also, I'd like to point out that I did not fail stealth. The game failed me. I take no responsibility for failing this stealth.
Suppress the enemy!
Suppress this.
Give them the guard!
Climbing up the wall. Oh! I totally meant to dodge that. That was so cool. In the balls. It's a signature now at this stage.
Takes care of that.
Nice.
But I'm sure there's more of them outside.
Okay.
I better be careful.
Well, that could have gone better. The good news is, we still managed to get through. We did do the big bunk, that is right. I'm stuck. Mommy! Poppy!
See her! There!
Oh! Ah! Oh!
Get back! Now! She's in trouble now! I'll touch you again!
Did you just say you'll touch me again? Excuse me. Gentlemen, it is not even 2024 anymore. It is year 3000.
I'm not giving up.
Consent is still a thing, I would hope.
You feel that? What?
Nice. In the balls. Finish him.
Takes care of that.
Oh, it's a lieutenant. Nice.
Seems like there's more Eclipse beyond the Daunt. If this Rayad was their only link to them, he might have a focus. He could tell me where they are.
The year 3000. Not much has changed, but they live underwater. And your great, great, great granddaughter is pretty fine. Pretty fine. Darkened Sun. Text log. Data corruption minimal. We are the Eclipse, elite of the Shadow Carja. Hey, Commander Herder. We did as Hades, the buried shadow, commanded. We followed the prophecy the high priest Bahavas foretold. We wore the relics of the old ones, allowing us to share whispers across the Sundom. We raised an army of ancient machines to lay siege to the traitors who had stolen our holy city of Meridian. All for naught. The accused Nora Huntress slew our leaders and brought the buried shadow low. What are the faithful to do when the prophecy fails them? But perhaps it is not. Bahava spoke of a cosmic cycle cut short by the murder of the true Sun King Jiran. The world cast in shadow, the wheel of time broken, an unending day under the darkened sun. What if this period of prophecy is not yet complete? What if the buried shadow was not a deliverer, but only a harbinger? If this is true, our mission has not yet ended. It has barely begun, and it could very well be that the West, land of the setting sun, is where the true power lies. I think I'll be a very good spokesman for a cult. For an occult. What do you think, guys? Would you hire me to be your cult leader? Would you guys hire me to be your cult leader? I'd be a very good spokesperson, I think. I'll re-edit the emotes tomorrow.
Blood trail must have been his. I was right. Ryad has a focus.
Nice. Oh, they don't show his face. Sussy.
Loyal Eclipse. If you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over.
I think I should play Cult of the
Follow the sun beyond
Lamb,
the gates of barren light, and bask in the gloam of future conquest. The new empire awaits.
I'll have to pay this Vezra a visit and crush his new Eclipse empire.
Kneel before the
begins.
tofu.
There's
Worship
coordinates
the
here.
one and
Out
only.
past Barren Light. Ryad's mask should be enough to prove Conover's innocence. I better take it back to Barren Light.
Will it be enough to prove his innocence, though? I don't know. I don't know. Is there a fireplace? There is. Oh. Whoops. Misclick. Whoopsie daisies. Whoopsie tofu. A new empire. Glory. Conquest. You are indeed cultivated for that. I'm just going to complete this quest now. So how many paradoxes do you think we'll complete tomorrow? I had planned to complete all 9 of them today. That didn't go well. We only did one. And the one and only that we knew. So yeah,
There's
how many
Orange.
paradoxes do you think we'll complete tomorrow?
Looks like he's had a few.
Maybe we'll stream for a little longer to cover a few more.
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Black hole
Aloy.
paradox. There is a black hole
Did
paradox.
you find anything?
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest. And they were getting ready to fight their way through Barren Light. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But Nozar? He might not be convinced by your words alone.
If he needs proof, show him that. And tell him the man he's got locked up risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Nice.
Huh. I guess you are his
Hi,
savior.
Moo Hoodles. Welcome
Congratulations,
in.
soldier.
Thanks.
You're
I'm
a
usually
free
a stream
man.
during your
I'll have you
streams.
out of there before sunfall.
I usually wake up towards
make
the
sure
end
this
of your
gets to Nozar.
streams.
That's it.
Welcome in.
The end
We
of
were
the
talking
eclipse.
about you earlier today. What were we talking about?
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned?
I think it was about
The ones
paradoxes,
who got through
wasn't
Barren
it?
Light weeks ago.
Yes,
The
we were
later soldiers.
talking about the Fermi
And
paradox,
he's out
about
there
alien life.
in the Forbidden West.
We're doing the maths
Building
and the
up an
theory
army.
about it.
Sun and shadow.
We're talking
You're
about the
going
city
after
lights.
stop them,
Yes,
aren't you?
yes.
I'm gonna try.
I wanna
Welcome
help.
in.
I can fight.
So if you guys
I
don't
know
know,
you
I've
can.
mentioned Moohoodles before.
you've been through a lot.
She's also a science
Once you're out of
communicator,
that cell, you should enjoy your
specifically
freedom.
talking about space.
You've earned
So
it.
you guys want to talk more about space?
Take them out, Savior.
I promise, chat, we will complete more paradoxes tomorrow. I can't believe I spent 2 hours in Fermi. That was, yeah. I take no responsibility for that. I take no responsibility for that one. That was not my fault at all. Fantastic Mahoodle emotes. Where's the safe spot? I swear there was a fire here somewhere. Oh, there it is. But of course, you also come in at the stream as we're coming towards the end. Forever cursed. I wonder how we'll end up doing the Tofa Tech Talk this way. Let me go into just chatting for a little while, guys. So yeah, tomorrow we are going to continue with the paradoxes for the first... Maybe, will we say 2.5 hours, 3 hours? Because we haven't covered enough, I feel like. We really need to get through all those paradoxes. There's so many. We spent all day today on Fermi. But it was a really fun one because we talked about the Great Filter. We talked about Drake's equation. We got a huge hype train as well. We see both in one place. So yeah, I'll try and get it done more tomorrow. I promise. I get that. Get some rest.